to only fade. We will always hesitate. Take control of destiny as we fight through the cool night. No one we never feel. All our trouble disappear. Moving forward when you need. Hold my hand and we move on. Living into only fade. We will always hesitate. Take control of destiny as we fight through the cool night.
What?
What? The carryover? How good that was!
What?
Ah!
What? I
Ooh.
carry over the storm.
What storm? Sorry, I got some A1 stuck in my ear.
What?
I got A1 stuck in my ear.
A who?
A1.
What's a one?
It's A1.
What's A1? You
A1?
mean like that steak sauce?
I think so. It's just as good though, but it's in my ear.
Why are you
Oh,
putting
shit,
steak
wait.
sauce in your ear?
I think it's one
Like-
of them like internet trends. What?
I have news. I'll save it for my segment though.
You have a segment? What is that?
Check at night, having an old man moment. Shut up, guys. I have a thing. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I was
later.
anything to make it stop.
We're in the middle of a storm. It's not stopping. We had a hurricane.
You had 3 hurricanes.
Technically, yes. Okay, the thing that's on the back of my hand has literally just like deadlocked itself.
Deadlock? Deadlock
It
protocol?
deadlocked it. No.
Yeah. I need to go play more of that game. I just haven't yet.
I haven't even played it yet.
I was gonna be like, do you want to play it?
I don't know what it is. I just know the name.
I mean, it's Valve's version of League of Legends.
Don't they already have Dota?
Yes. Did I say League of Legends? I mean, League and Overwatch had a baby.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can see where you mix it up though.
Technically, League, Overwatch, and Dota because you still have denies in that game, but no one really. Well, unless you're trying deny.
Oh wait, come closer to the camera.
No.
Come closer to the camera. Okay, I can move the camera closer.
Hi,
Hang on.
everybody at GameStop. I don't know why you're shopping at GameStop, but good job, GameStopians.
The reason people even use GameStop at all now is because they do card grading.
Yep, they do. This is a proven fact.
This Kay keeps trying to get me to do it, and I'm like, fine. When I get home in December, I'll get one of my cards graded.
Yeah, we're just
Nice.
we'll do the thing like this. How's that? How's that for a episode of Touhou Tuesday, guys? Hi.
Man, hopefully you get those PSA 3s back.
The card I'm getting graded has been kept in my wallet for ever, basically.
So it'll be a
Is it-
grade 2?
It'll be like 1.5 at most.
I'm kind of curious if they actually grade them like that. Just like, do you ever actually get like super shit grades?
I feel like yes, but at the same time it'd be less money for them if they did that, so...
Like, all I know is that I think the lowest graded item I've seen is like a 6 or a 5.
Yeah, I've never seen anything below like a 5.5.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And that was
okay.
like
I'm
really beat up, damn near almost torn in half.
Easy.
Yep.
Why you do that to yourself?
You have seen one PSA 1. Neat.
Neat. What was it?
It was a PSA 1 Black Lotus, obviously.
Mm.
Clearly. He just casually just like, oh yeah, Black Lotus, got it. Send it in.
To be fair, I have heard that EV has had a Black Lotus in their position before. But,
He's licked it.
no,
He
it was a
licked
very
There's a
bad
Black
Magic
Lotus.
It's a Magic the Gathering card that's
Oh, okay.
extremely rare.
It's not necessarily well, the thing is, it's never been
Well-
reprinted. It came from the alpha set from 1997 or something like that. Or, like, really early on. I don't remember whenever the first set of Magic came out.
Mm.
And it was a broken card that said 0 mana, tap, gain 3 mana, any color, have fun.
Huh.
Well, in other words, mana ramp to God
I see.
and win the game.
So, cheating.
Basically,
Mm.
that's basically part of greed.
Imagine like if someone like you just go to a nearby local card shop and you just start playing Magic the Gathering with one of the local guys, and then he just whips out that card and he's like, I do Black Lotus. And it's that very same edition card. He just doesn't know it.
Well, that's all Black Lotus is.
Yeah,
because they
it's
only came out in
first edition, apparently.
It only came out in alpha.
Somebody's got to try and reprint it.
No,
You
Wizards
know
of the
there's
Coast
people
will
out
never
there.
reprint that card.
You know there's got to be
It is
someone
straight
out
up
there.
banned. They will
You know-
never reprint. They
Oh.
just actually, just to put a perspective on this, literally, there was a pseudo Black Lotus in Commander called, I think,
Banned,
Jeweled
okay.
Black Lotus, and they just banned that from Commander. Where literally it's like, I think it's 0 mana, gain 3 colors of your Commander's color type, and they just removed it. It's like, yeah, that's too powerful still.
Too much.
It is, sorry,
George.
Jeweled Lotus is the card that they did recently ban.
I play Pot of Greed.
Oh,
Nope.
right.
And
I take that back. It's not quite what I said. It is add 3 mana of any one color. You can only spend this mana to summon your commander. It is literally for commander. It is $60 to get a copy. And they banned Bird. Yes, they did. They damn did.
yeah,
Banned
that's
me?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, they banned the bird. It was a great bird, too. It was like, what was it? Double all battle cries or something like that? Or something stupider?
This Kavichi Pets podcast.
Yeah,
today.
Nadu Winged Wisdom. Creatures you control have, whenever this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a land, put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, put it in your hand. This ability triggers only twice each turn. Stupid bird. Yeah, it mana ramps to God.
What the fuck? It's a weird term to hear. It mana ramps all the way to God. Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking pull up Task Manager.
Yeah.
Question: does Task Manager in Windows 11 like let you click on it while in VR or anything? Or does it
Yes.
need special admin permissions?
All creatures had that effect 8 times.
It
like,
does. It lets you. I've done it.
Imagine if you didn't have lands.
Nope, it doesn't let me click it. I have to
It
physically.
doesn't?
Nope. I can move it, I can scroll it, but I can't click freaking OVR toolkit and close it.
Huh.
For some dumb reason, it's all locked up, and yet it says it's only using like 4% of my CPU.
Weird.
And it's probably because it's locked up that I can't. That it's doing that. Let me walk over here, grab my actual physical mouse, and then hit end task. They put end task up there?
No, it's in the bottom right still.
No,
Ding.
it's in the top right.
What?
Yeah, open up
It's
Task Manager.
For
And it
mine,
says
it's in
there-
the bottom right.
For
I'm
you,
looking
it's
at
the
it.
bottom? Is there like a enable?
Yeah, it's in the bottom right. It just says end task.
Really? I open up mine.
Yeah.
Are you? Wait, you're Windows 10,
No,
right?
I'm Windows 11.
What the
you-
fuck?
You know I'm Windows 11. You've seen my system. You've seen the guts of my computer.
Like, hang on, let me.
You
let me
went
see if I
inside
can
of
do
that.
this. Oh, dog! Don't. Jesus, you get out of my butt! Jesus Christ! Everywhere I literally stand over here near the stand. The dog's behind me. I walk over there, start pushing buttons on the freaking computer. I take one step back. She's laying behind me. Like, I'm sorry. Can you not? No.
She
No,
loves
Dan.
you.
Dan, get in your den. I'm literally doing a podcast with you out this time for once. Next thing you know, she's gonna be chewing on the wire. My headset's gonna randomly cut out. No. Let me do this. Let me do this. Sorry to hijack y'all for a little bit. This bothers me. Okay. Can we please? Okay, thanks.
No. You're in VR. This is your punishment.
Can we? Okay, the whole system's lagging now. Oh, freaking figure. Give me a
You're
moment.
using VR. No duh.
Oh my god, even my mouse is. There it is. No, just to prove to Tater what we got.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. So. I can't tell if this is what you guys are actually seeing or no. Can you guys see it?
Hang on, I'm reopening Twitch. I just had to close it because it froze.
I can't. Yes, you can. Okay, I can see her on the screen. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
It says run new task in task. Efficiency
What the
mode.
fuck? Why?
Usually in task in task is down here.
It's in the-
Why the fuck
Yeah,
do they
it's
put it up
usually
here?
in the bottom
Why?
right.
Why
is it-
break something that's perfectly fine? You see this
I don't
shit?
understand.
I'm gonna open my
It's-
task manager real quick. Yeah, it is in the bottom right most of the time. But
Yeah,
I don't
it's been in the
bother
bottom
hitting
right
that.
since Windows,
Instead, I right
like,
click the damn
95.
thing because I use a fucking mouse.
Looks like a task manager. Lag.
Like the other way you end a task is you right click the thing and hit end task. I almost never hit the actual end task button.
Well, to be fair, when you hit end task on something, it doesn't always close it immediately.
Sometimes it takes
Sometimes
like
it takes sometimes it takes like 5-10 minutes for an application to close on its own.
Tater, that might just be your system.
Why would they remove the control panel, period?
Windows 11 is so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
I'm
topic.
glad my
that's a
computer
topic.
physically can't upgrade to it.
That's literally going to be a topic later today, guys, because Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
I mean, what Windows does, what Apple does. Yeah, that's all normal.
Do what your mom do.
Exactly, what Apple does.
I'm sorry, where's my mouse again? Oh, there it is. It's just weird function.
Ding.
Weird function ding thing. So, back to what y'all were talking about, Magic the Gathering.
I mean, we were only talking about it because we were talking about grades, which are happening now at GameStop, and it's like, oh, that's neat. And as I was saying, have fun, GameStop folks. The store should be closing soon in about 3 hours, so please rob them as soon as you can. I think the ding is actually just, you know, from the world. The world music should be there. Could also be from the BGM. But I don't know if you stop the BGM and just to use, you know, this BGM instead.
Yes, this BGM. Yes. It's spooky sounds. What'd you expect? It's spooky sound. Do you want me to put the other music back on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want me to turn back on? Like, we got options. We got Drunk as I Like, we got Swing a Fish and Drive for the Flies, and we got Scenic Beauty. Which one do you pick?
No. The ding is Twitch chat? Never mind. Could be Discord.
Oh! Oh! The ding is... Wait, is Twitch chat dinging in my... Oh, fuck. Hang on. That's Burby. Burby had to be retouched up for Windows 11. Can't believe you guys were hearing that. I thought that was set to not do that.
It's like when they killed off Jarvis, and he had to replace it with,
Jarvis?
I don't even know. No, he didn't replace Jarvis with Jarvis. He replaced it with, like, a month's name or something. It was so stupid.
Charlie?
No. A month's name. Charlie's not a month, dipshit.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah. Friday.
No. What?
Exactly.
Alright, Knight,
Friday.
your friend is tweaking. He's on some shit.
I'm telling you, it's Friday.
It's Tuesday.
Friday, it's Friday.
No, that's the name of the biological artificial intelligence that gets replaced. From,
Is it Friday?
Jarvis. It is Friday.
Oh. I knew he had a few, though. I didn't know it was called Friday.
Tony Stark uploads Friday. In 2015, after Jarvis's matrices were uploaded to Vision, Tony Stark started to find a replacement for the user interface vision for his Iron Man suits. Sorting through a pool of backup programs that included Jocasta and Tadashi, he selected Friday.
Huh. Weird.
Right, I mean, you were closer on the note of, it's sort of like a month, but it's more a calendar name.
You knew what I meant, though?
Yeah. Besides, Charlie is a calendar name, don't you know?
Alright, what is it then, wise guy?
It's right. It's January, February, Charlie, April, May.
March is when I was born, you dick.
That's right. Charlie. You were born in the month of Charlie.
I'm gonna strangle you to death.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hmm.
I don't know. What stupid things happened this week? Because there have been some stupid things.
There's
I
been a
know.
couple of dumb things.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to start with something cool?
Give me a second.
Because there was at least some
yeah,
cool
that's
things that
fine.
happened.
Are we starting with Steam?
No,
Doing
that's
its
not. That's
stupid
not
thing?
cool. That's a dick
I mean,
move.
that's a good thing, though.
It's kind of a good thing,
It's-
but Steam didn't do it on purpose. They
Yeah.
were forced
Yeah.
to do it.
Twitch
at
is
least
shitting
they're-
itself, by the way.
At
I
least
agree.
if there's anything that shafts AAA companies, I completely agree with.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
What?
Twitch is
No,
kind of
no.
fucked right now.
Is that why you didn't stream? Because, yeah, my connection just
No,
died.
I didn't. I just what didn't. But no, I came back just now.
Yeah, it just came back. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Twitch died for, like, 4
there,
seconds.
yeah. That was weird.
Twitch is having a hell of a day today.
I wouldn't know. I didn't try because I was just like, oh, it's already like 5 o'clock. Well, I need to go get like food. Oh wait, it's 6.
No, it's 5 o'clock
Fuck.
somewhere.
But it's more of like it's 6. I'm not gonna stream for an hour. And it's like, oh, I have to go get dinner. Oh shit, I have to do this thing. Oh shit, it's now 7 o'clock. Oh fuck, I'm not just gonna stream for an hour. Fuck that noise.
Okay, that should solve the sound.
It doesn't.
Could someone type something in the chat
don't.
and tell me if it actually doesn't do the thing anymore? It should still play to me, but not to you guys.
You know, I almost forgot about that shit. I literally forgot this guy both did something cool and something extremely stupid in the span of a week.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
I mean, it's of our favorite billionaire.
We don't hear it? Okay, good. That means I fixed it.
I don't think you fixed it though.
Alright, so, no, I did. It's fixed. It's fixed now. I'm actually I'm tired of standing up for a bit. I'm gonna sit down behind a tombstone. So yeah, what's Elon Musk done now? I mean, I heard something about catching a rocket, which is impressive.
SpaceX did something pretty cool, but
Yeah,
again, Elon Musk is not the one doing it. He's just fucking funding it.
exactly.
He's just paying
People praise
thing.
him as like this genius, and he's not.
He
He's
really
not
isn't.
fucking doing anything.
He's just
But he
shoveling money
caught a
at the-
rocket with his dick. I mean, what?
His dick got caught by a machine. That's why he built the machine to begin with, was to catch his massive wang when he drops it when he opens up his pants, so it doesn't hit the floor directly. Don't
That's
you hate it when
right.
that happens?
He probably dips his balls in piss. I'm just saying.
I mean, his balls are so big it just lands in the toilet bowl
No.
and pisses himself, but you know.
I don't
Seems quiet
think they
for
are.
now, but okay.
Oh yeah,
The ding
which
is gone. Probably didn't even mention it.
but you want it? He did something cool there, but I forgot just right before that. They with this motherfucker.
Oh, let me turn on this other microphone for a moment and then start eating. I haven't
Yeah.
eaten yet today.
Because Friday, apparently he did something, quote unquote, of good nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause-
no.
Because also.
Did he swerve to not hit a turtle for once in his life? on the
Sort
road?
of. He was gonna say, "Hey guys, you know how y'all are having a really shitty time in Hurricane Helen that just came through here?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a free Starlink for the victims of that hurricane. Free, you know.
Hmm.
But there's definitely no real catch, right? Right?
Right. Okay. What is it? What's the catch?
For one,
If something is
anyone-
free, there is
anyone
something
interested
else.
in taking up the offer still has to pay approximately $400 for the dish itself, including shipping and tax. And they're going to automatically get rolled into a $120 a month contract for when the free month ends. Because it's just a free month of Starlink.
Wait, wait, it's a subscription service? You don't just...
Yep.
Why?
Because fuck you, essentially.
He wants to promote himself.
He does.
Oh my god.
He's a businessman. He's a
Here's the
businessman.
even better part.
No, he's
Starlink's
a shithead.
Starlink delivery time is quoted to at 2 to 3 weeks. Broadband or cellular service could be restored for the folks affected by the hurricane by then, in which case the satellite or space-based satellite service wouldn't be necessary anymore. And no, Starlink is the satellite service provided by Elon Musk, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard very much
he
about
pushed it over
people
to,
using it. Is it reliable or not?
He pushed it over to
I'd
Ukraine
say
when the
no.
Ukraine war started.
Yep. I can tell you it's not reliable.
Yeah, I figured.
100%.
It's
It's not
satellite
reliable.
internet. What do you think?
Yeah.
Tater, you thought your freaking Wi-Fi connection was bad? Wait till a cloud gets in the way and your internet goes out.
Well, they were selling this as like, oh, it's gonna revolutionize how gamers live.
Yeah, I don't know about that part, but
It'll revolutionize
There's the fucking promo video on it. Had some guy playing Call of Duty in the middle of nowhere.
yeah. So he did that to screw over people, but then SpaceX did do something cool where they launched a rocket into space, and as they launched the rocket, they got the booster come back down to Earth, where actually watching the booster come back down to Earth was actually kind of cool because you could see the rockets light up, and just even though they weren't actually on,
I was at work
They were-
and I still like stopped what I was doing to look at it and watch it land. This is freaking cool.
it was cool.
Tater said,
I'm listening. I don't have any input on this.
I mean, it was just cool, and I
It
agree.
makes you, when you sit there, with the same, every time, it's kind of like, damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's
When you're
crazy.
17, damn, that's
Damn.
crazy. And 13, oh my gosh, is
It's
and
SpongeBob
one
worried
man.
face.
yeah.
Oh my god! But yeah, the answer being, it went up into space, came down through the atmosphere, and as it neared the ground, it caught fire a few times.
Only a few.
But yeah, it was just lit up near the.
At least it
base
didn't
of
do that. What would he call it?
Technically, it's the first.
What did he call it?
isn't
Rapid disassembly something? Rapid plan
Uh,
disassembly?
blown up, I believe, is what some people.
No, it's
like to call it.
RPD. I think is what he called it. The rapid disassembly.
Rapid
Rapid
assembly process.
planned disassembly.
Yeah, rapidly
Oh,
planned disassembly. In other words, self-destruct.
Yeah, which.
Okay, dog. No.
That didn't happen. This time it came back down to Earth, back to the same spot where they took the original, like, the tower that they launched the rocket from, and they caught the booster. It came down, the engines cut back on, kind of hovered in place, and like two of
Set
the
itself
arms,
down. Yeah.
yeah, came it down, and then the two arms from the tower just chunked and chopsticked it into place.
It's freaking cool. Look how good
It
our
is.
When are we
look how,
going
look
to
how,
Mars again?
apparently this rocket's gonna be used to help get us to the moon, which will then be used to boost us to Mars.
I don't know if I
'Cause-
trust any
and-
'Cause
corporations
it'll be
getting on the moon.
easier to launch parts to the moon, and then get a refuel on the moon, and then just
If I
push
have
off
to
the moon.
pay a subscription service to change it back to night, I'm actually gonna scream.
Wait, what? What are you changing tonight? What?
I just don't trust corporations to not do something shitty on the moon.
I mean, that's kind of what the Fallout series is all about: is corporations being really shitty and controlling everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also aliens
That too.
and nuclears.
Yep.
Power and such. But SpaceX, I think, did one other thing, but I don't remember if it was SpaceX or NASA.
I think we got the
One
most
of those-
intelligent scream in existence so far. When it actually grabbed it all, I liked the cheers and the yells all the SpaceX team did.
Oh yeah.
That was yeah, they were going nuts. It was so good. I'm happy for them. Their energy was through the roof. It's kind of like when Sonic Mania was announced, and then at one point they're like, "We're gonna go back to 2D," and the whole audience just erupted. It was that kind of vibe. When a Sonic fan sees that it's gonna be a 2D Sonic game, that kind of excitement right there. That was the same thing, same vibe.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying, there was also another Again, I don't remember if it was SpaceX, but we did put in a new telescope into space. Sent it to Jupiter.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that one. I watched these YouTube videos like several weeks back, or no, it's like a couple months actually now. About this YouTube channel covered like the environment and what it was like on other planets and what we've learned about them and their crater their freaking crater not only the density but like the environments and stuff. Some of these craters have like their own ecosystem in the crater. And then scientists started like saying, oh wait a minute, how did this crater get made? And it was this weird
Ecosystem as in we've discovered life, or ecosystem as in what?
like constant storms inside of a crater.
Okay, so you don't
and like
mean
this crater and this crater has,
ecosystem.
and then this one crater has just got like a whole bunch of rocks in it. It is weird. It's almost like someone went out there and just picked up all these boulders and put in this one crater. It's just a crater full of boulders. The scientists are like, how the fuck did that happen? What caused this? What is this? They don't know.
No, it's not. Dang it.
But it's kind of cool and interesting. But they started to like, or what was it? Was it Pluto? They got pictures, really good pictures of, and they started like trying to figure out Pluto's craters and whatnot, and they were like,
Pluto is literally just a giant ball of ice.
it is, but there was something weird about something. The scientists were like, how the fudge did that happen as well?
Okay.
Yeah. Weather, like, you know, the ocean could have a weird ecosystem, you know? There's no life
I don't
there.
think ecosystem is the word you're looking for.
It's a system that maintains a balance in a certain location. Doesn't necessarily need to require life. It's like you go to a desert. There's no life in the desert.
Yes,
Still
there
an
is.
ecosystem.
What?
Well, okay, there is some life, okay, but I'm just talking like in the middle of absolute bumfuck nowhere Sahara, where it's like
Sahara has
130
flooded,
degrees.
by the way.
Well, you know, it's 2024, Tater. You can't just assume the desert's dry anymore.
Nah, it could be
I
wet.
guess not.
Okay, the rainforest, it doesn't rain there no more. The desert, it rains there now, okay? And Ellen DeGeneres is coming back.
This is almost as bad as if Amy
And
Schumer started
apparently it's a
making
crime
stuff
that
again.
Pamela Anderson is feeding ducks, what is it, olives and boiled eggs in a park?
Why would you give a bird a boiled egg?
Because birds like boiled eggs.
Yeah, don't you know? It's
Or
not.
do you know what Oku's
cannibalism.
favorite food is?
No, I don't.
Omelets.
It's boiled egg!
Huh.
Well, actually, if we go by Misty Izakaya for a second here, I believe she uses yakitori. That's called instant death. So, I don't remember what the other food I got for her is, but it was actually just like a skewer with meat and eggs. You know, it's fine.
Isn't the South Pole? Isn't that where like nothing lives?
Nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no species
like-
on the South Pole. There is
Yeah.
on the North Pole, though.
Yeah, North Pole you got like polar bears and stuff, but like the South
Yeah.
Pole, there's like jack all down there.
I'm fairly confident
but
that
the
there's
South
nothing
Pole,
down there.
the South Pole has an ecosystem.
Underwater, yeah.
I mean, there's not much to it. If all the ice melts, guess what? Now we
also,
got
guess
now
what?
we got a different ecosystem.
Guess what?
What?
There's plants growing on the poles now. It's getting warmer. Because it's getting warmer.
Our poles or Mars's poles?
No, ours. What do
I'd be
you mean, Mars?
I would be
what?
impressed if we fucked up Mars bad enough that, or Earth bad enough that Mars started growing plants.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a great idea. It's called Terraform Mars. It is a great show.
Let's
It's
do it.
not
Definitely
going
will.
to happen in our lifetime. I'm telling you this now.
Never
What are
say
you talking
never.
about? We're
If
not.
you
No,
told
I'm
if you told someone in
I'm
the
saying we're
50s
not
that we
gonna be
would
able to
have
go
a
live on Mars in our lifetime.
Tater-
It's just
Tater.
not.
Tater, if you told someone who was like in the 50s, in their 20s, in the
Yeah.
50s, hey, in another 50 years, you're gonna have massive computers at the size of your palm, and you'll be able to connect to other people all around the world. They'd have been like, "You're talking fucking nuts. You're talking out your ass. That ain't ever gonna happen."
Uh-huh.
Look what we got now. Where are we at now in the world? We got that right here. We got everybody
We literally
casually
just sent
has it.
a rocket to Europa, so it will be interesting.
I
Like, I
always
honestly-
wondered what's underneath the ice of Europa.
I would.
Yeah,
I
that's what
know
we're
for a
learning.
fact. I know for a fact with the way technology is like getting faster and like better and it's going further and harder
Okay,
every
so-
year. I would not be surprised if it's
Unless
in
we
like
can get information to speed up and things to like transfer faster, there's going to be a peak.
hey wizard. No, it'll find some. I mean, there's a physical limitation of like how far that will go.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's
But-
going to be a peak.
But there's gonna be some method that we're gonna find to like, what's the word for it? You know, instead of having one highway to like transmit a whole bunch of information, let's have 4 highways that can transmit more information at the same rate as the limitation. It's kind of like how we use internet cables. You know, back then when you had the little God, what's that little thing that we had that would go
Morse code.
Yeah, well, there's a name for the little device. Morse code is the name of the thingy.
I don't know what it's called.
Are you talking about the telegraph?
The
Yeah.
telegraph? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the telegraph. You know, back then you just had like with that, and that's the only like bandwidth you had. One channel, one way or the other. That was it. You can only like share information on that one channel. Now we've got freaking fiber optic cables that is handling millions of people's information all at the same time. The laws of physics, were they broken? No, but was the bandwidth increased? Yes. And eventually we're gonna have such a big bandwidth that we're gonna be able to like transmit massive amounts of information in a blink at the speed of light. And that's gonna be pretty fucking fast right there. I wouldn't be worried about the speed of technology. What I think would be the thing we're gonna go for is the bandwidth of technology. Back in the day, it was an actual job to connect specific phone lines towards another. Yep. And then Captain Crunch released that whistle. And then, like, you know, you just whistled into it, and the system picked it up and registered it as a, oh yeah, that's a free call tone beep thing. Let's put that in there. People actually specifically knew that tone existed, and they specifically went and found that tone so they could break into the phone and do that. Really interesting.
No.
So, good old Elon's had an interesting week.
47
Elon and
months.
SpaceX.
Rizok sucks. Yeah, Rizok does suck. Why isn't Rizok here, Infinity?
I don't know. You ask me. Because I don't know who the fuck Rizok is.
Free Wi-Fi hacks from the past. Wasn't there also an RTS about terraforming? Sorry, I'm a little behind. Okay, I've been stuffing my face full of burger.
What kind of
Yeah.
burger?
White Castle microwavable burgers.
That's so fucking
Disgusting.
nasty.
It is, but it's food. Okay. Bite
You're
me.
right.
Wh- Even Martin said this shit tastes like
Oh,
poison,
yeah.
and he
Yep.
eats the weirdest shit.
Yep.
And?
He's over there eating dingo right now. But you know what?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. It was either
Why
like
do you
cook
even
some hot
have
dogs. It's either cook hot to cook for fast making food. I mean, I get that, or what is it called? El Dorado chimichangas.
I mean,
At least that wouldn't take time out of your life.
It's healthier to
Yeah, it
have it's healthier to have the El Dorado chimichangas than to have fucking hot pockets.
is it though?
Hot pockets are fucking disgusting, and I still eat them every now and then when I hate myself.
But they're cheap.
They're cheap, yes, but also like, you know, they're cold on the outside when you get them out of the microwave, and then when you bite into it, there's like a magma.
Why aren't you
It's like,
cooking it in the oven or a freaking air fryer, for God's sake?
I don't have an air fryer.
Well, that's your problem now, isn't it?
Maybe you enjoyed your occasional muffled mouthful voice. Oh, really? I can do that forever want. It's
Nah,
very
we
tasty.
don't need
Kinda
that,
dry.
but-
The bottom of the
Do you
buns.
say really tasty?
Yeah, it's not really tasty.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't ever lie to me like that
I
again.
mean, really, I need to put like a pickle in there. These things need a pickle.
They need to
No,
do the.
they need
do
to
the
be
Chick-fil-A
thrown
treatment.
away, and I will make you a burger myself.
No,
Then-
what needs to be done is they
That's
need to
what,
be.
well, then you have to drive down and feed them.
I have
Yeah,
to.
well,
I have to-
I'm already discussing getting down there, so.
What you got to do for these things, honestly, is put them in a steamer. These things are meant to be put in a steamer.
You know,
They
it
are
makes sense.
steamed when they're made by White Castle, and it's still
Yeah.
awful.
Okay, look, crystals. Check. Agree with me here or disagree? Which one? Crystals makes amazing little tasty burgers.
I plead the fifth.
You wait. You don't think crystals taste really good?
I don't eat crystals, so I have no opinion.
Wait, you've never had crystals?
The last time I've had crystals was, I don't remember. Maybe back in college, like 10 years.
Oh my god.
It's been that long.
Oh
since
my
I've had either
God.
crystals or White Castle.
Okay, the next time
So
you and
I'm pleading the fifth.
the next time you and I hang out, whether it be you come down here and
Relatively-
visit, or it's
the
me
main
going
thing
up to the
is-
convention, we're going to Crystals, and we're gonna get you a refreshing taste on Crystals, because Crystals, out of like all the burgers that exist, I think Crystals taste the best.
But
as
they're
far
just
as
tiny ass sliders. That's all
they are tiny ass sliders, and they're expensive, and I hate how expensive they are. You like want to get 3 of them, $8. It's stupid.
Hey, night.
But they taste so good. But if I want to get a burger from like a restaurant out there, I go to Steak and Shake. Okay, I don't do Burger King. I
mean,
don't
it's
do
a better
Wendy's.
choice.
If I'm starving, I'll go to a Wendy's.
Wendy's is good.
I'll go to a Wendy's if I'm starving. But
Give
if
me
it's
my
like,
pretzel baconator, buddy. The pretzel bun is so good.
but if it's like, oh hey yeah, here's a McDonald's right here, and you're starving, I'm like, I'd rather keep starving.
No. If there's McDonald's there, you just go, okay, I'll just get some nuggies, whatever.
I got some fries. No, I don't want nuggets no more from there.
Of course, you just don't want nuggets because you're a bird. But
No, I do like chicken nuggets, but
Hey, night.
I eat McDonald's chicken nuggets,
wait.
and I feel a little sick afterwards. I
that's
stopped.
you.
I stopped eating their burger, and I just kept eating their nuggets. After a while, and then I started getting sick of their nuggets, so I stopped eating their nuggets. And then, like after like 8 months of no nuggets, I went and ordered some more, because I was like, damn, I
But
haven't had
the real
McDonald's in a bit.
question- The question is, do you eat it with poverty sauce or not?
I had it with barbecue.
Exactly,
tried it with
poverty
barbecue.
sauce.
I did
That's
it with
the point.
barbecue.
That's poverty sauce.
And
That's
then
good.
I got home, I got Chick-fil-A sauce in a squeezable container. And I tried it with
mean-
that. Still no dice. It still just didn't taste good. I still felt sick afterwards. I just no longer order McDonald's at all because their stuff just makes me feel nauseous. Like I quit eating the
You're
burgers for a
old.
while.
That's the problem. Is you're old.
No, the problem is their food is just garbage.
And you're old. Therefore, you can't
Yeah.
eat garbage anymore.
No, I'm eating garbage now. Listen, it's so fucking disgusting.
Hey, night.
What?
You remember when I said that I wanted to cosplay the rabbit girl from
Miku thing? Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
You know how I'm an impulsive buyer?
Oh no.
You know what I got in the mail today?
Bunny ears?
Look in the DMs.
Oh, we gotta do that now. My hands are covered in burger right now.
You're
Too
right.
late.
I'm
It's
literally
already sent.
I'm literally sitting here with like my hand, like I'm holding my controller just by like the little like sensor bar right now, and like my other hand's got like a handful of burger, and I'm just sitting here with my VR headset on my head.
Damn.
I'll look in a bit, okay? I'll look in a
Okay.
bit. It's not right now
I
because
accept these terms.
I'm running out of stuffing food in my mouth. Hmm. Give him 10 minutes to chew down before he dies from aroused nosebleed. There's nothing around here to be aroused by.
I mean,
Damn.
Unless you're
Damn,
a
those
frickin'...
DMs look that bad.
Oh, wait,
Damn.
you're referring to Tater's thing. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, Nate.
I thought you meant,
So
here in VR.
fucking
I
cold,
thought you meant
Just
here in
fucking
VR, and I'm like, I'm in a graveyard. I don't think there's anything hot in this graveyard, honestly.
Hi.
Unless you're a necrophiliac.
Hi.
What the hell, Check?
I mean,
I'm just
Orin's
saying
kind of
hi.
cute. Orin's kind of cute.
Yeah, but Orin is absolutely a necrophiliac if you think about it.
Yeah, she is. She's totally necrophiliac.
She literally
She-
summons zombie fairies and skulls and all that shit.
Yep. I bet you she goes to bed holding like an Eins Al Goon body pillow.
Eyes out, goon.
Yeah, Eins Al Goon.
Is that what you meant to say?
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, no.
I know it's gone. But my mouth's full of burger right now.
That's not an excuse. Your
Oh,
brain
hell,
rotting.
Lord Eins!
Your brain
Oh,
is
hell,
rotting.
Lord Eins!
How many burgers
Oh,
are you eating?
hell, Lord Eins! I made four.
Jesus.
I made four.
What are you on?
I'm on my last one now. I literally just picked it up off the plate.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Suck it, suck it, suck
If you really
it,
want me to look
suck
now,
it.
hang on. Let me see if I can do that.
Oh! Oh my god, it's...
Not.
Wait for it. Okay, there we go.
What the fudge?
What?
I am uncomfortably erect right now.
Is this a good thing?
No.
I'm not gonna answer. Dadgummit, Check. You keep sending me the same goddamn thing.
I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
Yes,
before I get
do take it as a
upset.
do take it as a compliment.
Okay.
Check's typing. I literally click back onto the server and I see Check's typing in the quote channel. After adding "you get out of my butt" when I was yelling at the dog earlier. I am uncomfortably erect right now. Have you never been like uncomfortably erect where you've had like a raging boner and you're just like, God fucking hell, it's freaking
I mean,
aches.
Yes.
It aches. Fuck. Like when you sit on
it's
your
called
balls.
having a boner
No,
longer
but
than
I
9
have had-
hours.
I have not had that, but I've had my boobs ache before.
Similar
They
idea.
ache right now, actually.
Or
Do you need someone to carry those
it's kind of
bags?
like when you sit on your balls and it's like ow, and you gotta like deal with the dull ache that sits there for a while.
Yeah, I've totally experienced that.
Uh huh.
Yep. Well, anyways.
I guess the equivalent is if a woman accidentally sat on her labia.
I mean, you can't really accidentally sit on that.
No.
You gotta really fucking try.
Maybe if it's like when he slips out and jams it into your taint.
That's more accurate, I guess.
That's
Mm.
like the closest thing that I can think of.
Okay, just because you give a man an erection doesn't mean it's consent, okay? There's a lot of like men's rape cases where the woman was like, he had a boner though. It's like, that is not consent.
Yeah. And it's not like I'm coming on tonight either. I just wanted him to see it.
Tater's coming on
I
to me.
mean,
Haters
I'm
coming
just
on
me.
saying.
I could be.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Unbeknownst to me.
I'm in danger.
Yeah,
You know,
you are.
it's really funny because someone else in a different server got a very similar quote recently as, just because I have a smile as I cock the gun doesn't mean everyone has a smile on their face when they cock the gun.
I'd smile if I cocked a gun.
Shut up, Knight. We're not doing that.
If someone broke into my house, it's fucking Christmas
Oh,
for me,
okay.
okay? I get to choose between a 9mm or a 12 gauge. Ooh boy.
Damn it.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't
Is
worry
he
about it.
typing more? Oh my god, he did put it in there. Just because you give a man erection doesn't mean you give a man consent. If someone broke into my... Wait.
What do
Did I
you
say-
mean,
did I
wait?
say that- Hang on. Just because you give a man an erection doesn't mean... didn't I say, like, doesn't mean you have his consent?
Join.
'Cause that's what a lot of women literally in court who have, like, literally, like, drugged and done the man against his will, and then, like, some of them, like, you know, got knocked up and were like, I'm gonna keep the baby.
An erection.
I'm gonna keep the baby, and he needs to pay child support. It's like, whoa, hold on now. You raped him. You're choosing to keep the baby, and now you're gonna, like, charge him for, like, child support for something that he had, like, nothing in of consent in. And her reasoning was he had an erection. That's enough. And it's like, no, it's not. What you did was rape. That is not good. Have fun having a baby in
It's-
jail, honestly, in my opinion. I feel bad for the jail baby. Isn't there a song, Jail Baby? Was that Stewie? Was Stewie
Close.
Griffin in Jail Baby?
That was Dumpster Baby about abortions.
Oh. Can't remember who it was that was a jail baby.
baby.
Yeah, who was it that was a jail baby? They had the baby in jail. I can't remember.
For some reason, I'm thinking Elvis right now. But that's what?
Elvis was a
Hey, yeah,
jail baby.
Elvis did have like Blue Rock or Jailhouse Blues or something like that. I think. Am I crazy?
No, you're right on that one. He had something like that. The Jailhouse Blues.
Yeah. Jailhouse Rock.
Pretty sure
It
that was
the
Johnny
Jailhouse Rock.
Cash.
Nope, Elvis Presley is Jailhouse Rock.
Huh.
I
Oh
see
wait,
where you're
that's
getting
the
Johnny
play on
Cash.
Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The question was if it was a compliment or not. It's a compliment. I'm giving Tater should be taking that as a compliment.
I appreciate it.
Also,
long as
the
you're not
morning
taking
wood
a
is a
dick.
concept that exists. Yes, morning wood happens because it's a chemical that the brain releases that when your brain starts to like come out of the deep slumber, that chemical is purged from the brain and it goes into your bloodstream more, and then it makes the erection. If I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. The morning wood is literally just your brain getting out of the deep slumber.
Shouldn't
then you get a
know
boner.
this as a guy?
All I know is I wake up and life is hard, and so is my dick.
Yeah. Well.
And so I tackle life like I tackle my dick. I beat it.
You pumped it again and again. He was begging for mercy, and you pumped him again.
Check's typing again. I'm just giving him all the stuff. You might as well put in this one too, Check. Life hard and cold. Booba is soft and warm. Embrace Booba.
Nah, it's too much like you.
Oh, damn. It's almost like it's expected. Shit, Knight talking about Booba?
Yeah, Night talking
It's
about his dick. Man,
Casual
so-
Knight talking about his dick and Booba? Oh man, that's common.
Yeah, that's just Futanari. It's fine.
Wait, rate that one, Evie. Knight talk about Booba and dick card. That's a common. Put that over there.
Hi, people at GameStop again.
Hello.
By now, I'm hoping Evie took office off the office on the air, but you know, it's fine.
Hi guys.
Probably.
We're just your average gamers.
I really
Imagine
hope
if-
you're wearing headphones, cause
Why are you trying to get off on stream?
no questions. No further
I mean-
question.
I mean, I guess you got your Miko, so I guess it's okay.
No, I just got the bodysuit. I do not have anything
Oh, I thought
else.
I thought you got a good wig or something. Bodysuit, I guess
No.
works too.
No, she's got the whole freaking like bunny girl the bunny girl suit, but not the
Yeah.
not the
No ears, no
Okay,
choker.
So you,
I have
you
a
have the bunny
choker
girl,
though.
you have
No
the bunny girl
tights.
suit.
no tights.
No tights.
In theory, could you abuse this and use it for other bunny girl outfits?
I'm sorry, I gotta say this
Yes.
too, Tater.
Nice.
Mm,
You got thigh gap.
fuck. What?
I believe
got-
they're called ass things.
No. Ass fangs is when you can see the butt cheeks from looking between her legs. Okay, that's ass. That's ass fangs. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Tater's got what you call thigh gap.
What about that? Is
People
that
like-
not a normal thing?
People like some girls, they don't have thigh gap.
Hmm.
Like their inner thighs rub up against each other, and it's like you can't see between her thighs.
That sounds awful. It sounds like you get some serious fucking chafing.
Yeah.
I mean,
why do
yeah.
you think what's the name of the why do you think some girls and some like heavy guys get like petroleum jelly and rubbing their inner thighs when they go jogging when they're trying to lose weight?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Makes sense. I mean, I don't have no thigh gap no more, I don't think.
I don't know if I can count mine as thigh gap. It's more of just I have a hips and I have two sticks that come out of my hips and they go towards the floor. Like if you look at
Oh,
Jack Skellington,
by the
does
way.
Jack Skellington have a thigh gap?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
I actually no. I don't really think if he has thighs. Like he's just got.
He just got sticks.
Leg.
I just got leg.
But oh, actually, no, he really kind of doesn't have thigh gap because pushed up together, you can't really. I guess you could. Not really.
Do we even get to see Jack Skeleton under the suit? I can't remember.
No.
It's been so long.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I thought not.
You never actually
But that's
see
not the
his,
point
his
either.
thigh bones.
So for all we know, he could have some bits of flesh left. So yes, until we know otherwise, he has thigh gap.
Jesus.
I'm trying to
Speaking of
find
thigh
like
gap,
a
you never
I'm trying to
told
find.
me if it's good or not.
I said I have an uncomfortable erection.
Is that because of the thigh
Said-
gap?
I
or
said
is
take that as a no, just it looks good in general.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
God.
Yeah, there's Jack Skeleton right there. You can kind of see. Is that technically a thigh gap down there, or is it just two sticks coming
where's
out?
this posted?
Touhou
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Touhou Tuesday.
No shit, just in the. Okay, I see.
Just Touhou Tuesday, yeah. It's not really a
Um,
thigh gap, but it does feel like there's a dong hanging between his legs.
Yeah,
Oh.
it kind of looks like
That's
it.
his
There looks
waistcoat.
Like,
like
I know
a-
it's not, and I think
It
it's
looks
just his
like
tail.
a sensor bar.
It literally looks like I think what it is his
It's
coat.
his tailcoat.
Yeah, it's his tailcoat, but it looks like it just a massive swinging dick comes out in between his legs.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a sensor bar.
Get it right. Don't get it right. It'd be a femur.
You're right. It's just a boner.
He just has a big old femur.
Just got a boner.
Also, I
Nut.
learned the other day that apparently breaking your femur bone is the same pain as giving birth.
I mean, isn't a femur like one of the hardest bones in
Yes.
the body?
Yes, it's one of the thickest
Yes.
ones. That's kind of hard to break. So yeah, breaking that would definitely be a big traumatic event.
It's a canon event.
So how many femurs have you broken?
None. I've only heard the rumors.
Knight,
What?
you're a stick. You've broken a femur, right?
No, I've never broken a bone. Well, I've cracked ribs, but I've never broken a bone.
If you've chipped a tooth,
Yay.
you've broken a bone. I'm just telling you now.
Never chipped a tooth.
Damn.
Huh.
Then technically I've broken a bone if I've chipped my tooth.
Like
Your teeth are bone. I hate to tell you this now.
yeah.
Damn.
Every time you brush your teeth, you're just cleaning your bones.
Yes.
I guess.
As much as I hate that analogy, that is true.
So all I have to do is eat toothpaste, right? And I'll be okay.
Yeah, go
What?
ahead. Swallow the tube. See what happens.
Yeah.
I hope
Oh
you
yeah.
shit
Speaking
blue.
speaking of Nightmare Before Christmas, the voice actor
Yeah?
for Boogie, he recently passed away.
No.
Let me see if I could
When did he pass?
It's like this past week.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm gonna hit the Google and double check it when he passed away.
According to this, last 2 weeks on
Damn.
October 1st.
Oh. Wait, today's
Which
the
apparently
today's
he was
15th.
in-
Yeah.
No, he was the fucking what's his name? The big ass cat from
Yeah.
Cats.
Oh, Mr. Fucking. Oh God.
I've never even seen the movie, so. Or not the movie. I've never seen Cats.
Maybe that's for a good thing, but no, that's not the point.
Ken Page.
Yes, Ken Page is the correct guy. I'm trying to get the name of the character from Cats.
Oh. Well, I can look at. I can go look at Ken Page's profile.
Yeah, I can just do that too, I guess.
1954 to 2024.
Old Deuteronomy, that's what the name of the cat was.
That was the name of the cat.
Because
Oh,
it's
God,
funny because there was
see all those
literally a
things.
because there was a recent what's it called, a bit on John Oliver where he's like, yes, we all remember the name of the cats, right? Like Dingly Boob, Gronglebum, Stinky Wonky. Because that's the name of the cats,
Oh,
right?
he was also the name of King Gator in All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yep. He didn't have that much, actually. in
No,
terms
he
of
didn't.
film.
But for someone who didn't do that much, he was rather still kind of prolific.
Kinda. That's why I was like, who? Oh. Oh, yeah, well, you want to know what his video games were?
A whole lot of Kingdom Hearts.
Damn right.
Yeah, he did Boogie in there. Jack Skellington's in there.
Okay. That's the main thing he did. He was mainly Broadway. That's why. Or, not Broadway, but he was mainly theater.
Explains why he had the great voice.
Yeah. You kind of have to be good in theater to or have a good voice to do good in theater, so yeah.
Here's a little live one.
Go figure. It's October. We're talking about dead
Guess you know
things.
what's next.
Who would imagine?
The original and one and only Mr. Oogie Boogie himself.
We'll jump forward a little bit.
Not.
Also, why is that hello chat sexy looking?
Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes.
This man got off of his 15-hour shift or whatever, and his wife said, "We're going out to eat." And his wife is taking a video of him, and he looks like he's about to kill someone if it takes any longer to get his food.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Hello, idiots. I want to drop by to check in on the Google graveyard again. Ah, dago. Yeah. Well, yeah, Google killed some more things. Actually, Google is actually, like, starting to choke on itself now.
That's what she said too.
I know, right? So, someone pointed it out. Advertisements on Google are now 30 some odd % bigger than what they were in 2021. And Google would rather shove a an affiliate product that paid them money than to give you the results of what you're looking for. So if I like, for the example I saw, the thinnest mini fridge, you're gonna get all these other brands of mini fridges, but then if you go to like DuckDuckGo and you type in thinnest mini fridge, you will immediately get like a couple of brands with really thin mini fridges. Google would rather shove onto you paid advertisements from other companies than to give you actual Google search results. So Google's just kind of like complacent with being the search engine people go to, that they're willing to shovel your trust away in order to make some side cash.
Fucking ads, I tell you what.
I
God,
know,
I
right?
fucking hate big companies.
Mhm.
And then of course, you know, the whole you click in there and it gives you like the AI overview and whatnot, which most of the time is wrong. It can be somewhat okay, but like I haven't had a use for it. I search something to go find answers and information, and the information it gives that AI thing just never is what I'm looking for.
Half the time it is for me. And then again, the fucking most recent.
I'm trying to move off a lot of Google products already.
Story with that.
I use Firefox and I use Opera GX, depending on which. When it comes to Touhou Tuesday, I use Firefox for everything because that's the browser that I have logged in for Touhou Tuesday account. And then when I need some like privacy and things and whatnot, I use Firefox. But when it's like anything else, listening to like YouTube or watching like the dumb shit and casual like meme browsing and whatnot, Opera GX.
I don't know, man. Sounds like another waste of time. Isn't Opera that company that good old Nintendo used for their service?
No,
Yes.
but it is
was,
something that has
actually.
like China information sharing is what they were accused of.
That's the thing. Opera was the internet service that from what I remember, at least the Wii would use an Opera browser to use the internet.
Oh, Shocker's sitting here saying the whole like it'd be funny if you had to Google like the Heimlich maneuver and you couldn't find the ad thing because of all the ads. No, there's many comic strips about that online. They go to YouTube and they type in how to do the Heimlich maneuver, and you got to sit there through 2 minutes of ads before you can get the actual video. 2 minutes of unskippable ads.
And I will say, God, I do have a story semi-related to this because I was looking something up of relative importance for myself. Of just like,
Oh.
hey, what's the cost of a car battery for my type of car?
Oh, they can be somewhat expensive.
Define expensive because
Well,
Google was
for
giving me
mine,
is it a hybrid?
no.
Good, because apparently hybrid batteries, as I've learned, at least according to like Toyota, hybrid batteries are in the range of like $1 to like $6 grand.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I don't have a hybrid. I'm so glad I
That's
got a
funny,
little
'cause
bit car
I have
that
a
uses like,
hybrid, but I realized the battery I needed to replace, which by the way, I finally fucking figured out what's wrong with my car. Which I went to a car place. I was like, "Can you guys check my battery real quick?" And like, "Yeah, you got a bad battery. It's been putting out like a third of what it's supposed to." It's
God.
like, yeah, that explains quite a bit. So
There you go.
I got that replaced, and that's pretty okay now. Hooray! I thought I
Nice.
was gonna have to spend like,
I had car troubles the other day.
yeah, like Google was telling me, oh, it's a hybrid battery. That's gonna be like $200 to $6,000, $2,000 to $6,000.
Ugh.
But then I looked at what the batteries it was trying to give me. It's like, wait, this is the battery I'm trying to use. then I realized what the real batteries were. It's like they were varying between like $200 to $500.
Yeah,
So I
mine
ended
are.
up getting one for like $230, and I was happy.
My battery for my car costs about 120.
Yeah.
You
And then,
guys,
they typically give you like a discount if you bring your old battery in. They'll give you like a little like gift card for their company
Yeah.
store credit, so you get some
they've
money back.
never done that for me. Every time I've brought in
never
my
did that
car,
for me
it's been
either.
like $400, $300.
Maybe that's why they did that for me. Cause like
Tater,
they
you're a
put-
woman. You
That
gotta
too.
pay the woman tax going to the mechanic.
What's even funnier is I went to the mechanic, and the mechanic pulled out the battery, and he was like, "Dude, your battery is so fucking old, man. I've never seen it out. The terminals on your battery are welded on there. Apparently, that's a sign of it being really old."
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. Should we do a song break?
Yeah, I should, but I'm saying like, yeah.
We'll come
new
back to the car
battery,
topic.
custom fit.
Because I
I
got a
don't
car
have to.
topic. I got a
I
car
mean, you
topic.
do.
Yeah, I
we'll
do.
put it to your car topic next then.
All right.
Fuck it. Go get a song.
Here, we'll do this song next.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, back just in time. We just came back from song
I
break.
know.
Isn't that fancy?
Yeah.
So, like, Czech had his car troubles not too long ago and had to get a new battery, and that resolved all of his issues. I had a fun time with mine.
oh yeah,
Something like that.
like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, dadgummit, the thing in my hand is gone again. I quit. I quit with that. I need to get
Yeah, you should really not do this in VR or anything. It's like crazy.
No, it's the freaking OVR toolkit, like, quote unquote, hides itself, and then I can never fucking find it.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
It's like it's your fault for using VR or something.
So now I can't just, look at my hand and see the chat or whatnot, but, With all the talk about people dying, Camacho's actually a pretty fitting topic since she's all about managing dead shoulders. Does she really manage them pretty decently? I think she slipped up that one time. Lazy bum. No, it was like, what, last Thursday? I got done with work. Literally was waiting at the clock to clock out and go home. I was excited because I was like, daggum, I finally get to get out of work, like spot on time, sitting there waiting for the time to tick over to 3 o'clock so I can, oops, punch the microphone. Literally sitting there waiting for the clock to hit 3 o'clock so I can swipe my card and I can just jump in my car and leave. So, turns 3 o'clock. Swipe my card. I start running, you know, it's kind of like halfway running out to the parking lot. Like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take a quick shower. I'm gonna get online. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna have fun today. I'm gonna do some Helldivers. I'm gonna just play Helldivers for the rest of the whole fucking night. But as soon as I got in the car and I grabbed the keys, I slammed it in there and I twisted it. Nothing. The dash lit up. Everything went boo, 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 ready, but as soon as I twist that key, nothing. Not even that click, 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 click sound effect that you usually hear with a dead battery. Absolutely nothing. The starter of my car died.
Yep.
Starter of my car died. So, as a man of his principle and independent and strong, and I walked 22 miles. I walked 22 miles one way to an auto store. Well, I called them first.
Was it
I was like,
actually the closest?
yes, that was actually the closest, 22 miles away.
And you didn't get an Uber or anything just to take it
No.
easier?
No, I'm broke.
Yeah.
I'm
I
broke.
keep saying I'll send him a little bit of money. He's like, no.
I'm broke.
Remember,
And,
we don't
and
want your
this
money
was
now.
not a planned expense. And
Nope.
so it's to get a new starter. Like, I first called like the nearby store and I'm like, hey, you guys got a starter for a 2006 Scion XB? And they're like, yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure our system says we got it. You want me to get it in hand? I'm like, yeah, if you could. 2 minutes later, he comes back. Yeah, I got it right here in my hand. I'm like, all right, awesome. I'll be there in a while. I'm gonna grab that.
It's
Hangs
like,
it-
how much? You
Hangs
should
up
have said
phone.
first how much.
Nope, I need it. What am I gonna do? Just walk home and then get home to work, and then like when I wake up in the morning, just walk back to work?
I mean, that's what they did back in the 50s.
Yeah, well, walking like roughly like, 40 miles one way is not on my list of things to enjoy.
It gets you fit. It turns into Jack Skellington here.
So
Hey, maybe
I
you'll not
walk-
become a bean so much.
So I walk all the way to the auto store. Pay them the $207.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'd be like, I say yikes, and then I remember how much it cost to replace all my tires, and I'm just like, yeah, don't worry about that. Could be worse.
And then I start walking back. And then I Google some more things like, okay, where's this park? Because I got tools at work. The car is still in my work parking lot, so I can just go get some tools from inside the factory. Start walking back. And I start just Google searching like, okay, what do I need to pull this thing out? Where is it located again? I'm pretty sure it was near the oil pump or the oil filter, which I was right. It was right next to the oil filter. And then I saw like how to test out your starter. And the first piece of advice was, if your starter's not starting your car, get something like a wrench or like a big stick or something and hit your starter a few times.
That's right.
Because percussive maintenance, guys. So I beat it with a wrench a couple times, got in the car, started up. So I just drove home with the new starter, got got in my garage, and immediately started replacing it. I wish I had the starter when I got to, you know, or I wish I could have started the car to go get a new starter, but no! I got to enjoy a long-ass walk. To think about my life
At least a
decisions.
nice walk.
It's a good for you walk.
I mean...
Because the weather's quote-unquote nice out as I hate it.
It
so
kind of
very much
was.
as it's getting colder.
It wasn't that bad walking. I mean,
It's getting down to like 60
and
degrees.
Tater, keep in mind, I walked from like my
Yeah.
hometown to this town.
I know, which is I don't want you to do that again. Damn it.
I'll live.
But it's good for you, so you could do that again if you absolutely had to.
I mean, like I walked when I was finding my my first job in this town. I walked everywhere. I literally walked from one building to the next building. Oh, look at this. It's a furniture store. Let me put in an application. Walk over to the next one. Okay, well, it's an insurance store. Let me just put in an application here in case there's something here I could do. Let me go to the next one. Oh, look, it's an alcohol shop. Put in an application. Go to the next one. Oh, it's an antique store. Okay, I'll put an application in there. Let's go to the next one. It's a barber shop. I can sweep hair. I could do that. Apply there. I literally went door to door to door to door looking for a job.
The worst kind of membership you could get.
Sam's Club membership?
No, an alcohol store membership.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
If you think about it, like if you buy enough alcohol to become like a special member to get deals on alcohol, you might have a problem.
You might, yeah. You might want to go to AA. You might want to go
All
and
right,
get
guys,
to know Bill and Bob.
I'm just saying, every now and then, I'm just gonna, every year before I go to a convention, I'm gonna use my a yearly subscription to my nearby alcohol store to make sure you guys are really alcoholed up, guys. Did I mention that my blood is actually alcohol?
Shocker says there was a specific term for using violence as a repair method, but I forgot what it was. It's called percussive maintenance.
I mean, there's that too, but it's also called just hitting it to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple machines here at work that I got to kick to get them started.
I mean, be smart if you did.
It's kind of like therapeutic when like the box labeler doesn't work, and like my boss is right next to me, and he's like, I don't know why it's not starting, and I literally just give it the hardest, swiftest whack with my foot, and then the lights on it turns on. He's like, okay, I can't be angry. If that's what it takes to boot it up, I guess that's just something we got to get with the electrician to fix. And I'm like, yeah, you got to kick it to start it. But yeah, that was fun the last week. Dealing with a car starter. So guys, if your car literally like doesn't make any noise when you turn the key, just hit your starter.
Just hit it. It'll work.
You just hit it with something. Don't break it, but like do hit it.
No, hit it. Hit it.
Hit it, but don't like use like a sledgehammer and like fucking Jack Nicholson the door, you know, with the here's Johnny. You know, don't do that. That's the last thing you want to do is to freaking like bust the thing off. Don't try to do it with your children if they misbehave, though.
I mean,
Kick my
Are
child.
you saying I can't percussive maintenance my children?
child.
Yeah, if my child starts acting out of line, are you telling me I can't fucking like bend them back into shape by putting them over my checkered apron?
You're what?
Putting them over my checkered apron. Have you never heard that term, Tater?
No.
Well, me
Yeah,
and Czech.
I just got smacked in the face with a spatula.
Me and Czech grew up in a time where if you misbehaved, you got a
Yeah.
spanking.
There's that.
No,
Right?
I just got
Was
a
it you?
smack.
Oh, you just got a
Well,
smack.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Me and
mean,
Czech.
the
Me and
other-
Czech got our.
The
I'm
other
pretty
way
sure.
you could do it. The other way you could call it would be some Valencia oranges. I tell you what.
What the fuck?
I mean, I keep reminding myself. I think it was an episode of The Simpsons where the way they do it would be a nice bag of Valencia oranges They're just hard enough to get a point across, but they're soft enough so they don't leave a bruise.
Yeah, my parents didn't care if I got bruises.
Well, nowadays they
Man,
would.
that sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah. Like I'm guessing your parents check they whooped your ass if you're out of line.
Was I ever out of fucking line?
Oh, that's a good
Ain't a
question.
bad
right there.
kid, you motherfucker.
Well, look, when well, hang on.
I am not a good metric for.
do
Man,
you-
this guy got punished. I never got fucking punished for goddamn anything.
Are you,
I never did
are you
anything
a, are you a,
wrong.
are you an only child?
No.
Okay, I never actually met your brother or anything. I don't think.
Yeah, you really haven't. You never will. At least you'll
My
never
brother
be
was
my
the
brother,
star
I'll tell you
child
what.
of the family, I swear. Never really got into any trouble aside from fighting.
Yeah, someone just sent me a random like thingy.
That's right, a random thingy.
Yeah, they're like, hey, come join me and do like improv, like
Yeah.
practice joke things, and I'm like, I haven't heard from you in like 8 months.
Also,
Why out of
I'm already
nowhere?
doing my own improv right now. It's called Touhou Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I just basically just sent. I just sent a picture of our like logo, and then it said like I'm hosting
You can
Touhou Tuesday at.
literally tell them, hey, I'm streaming at this place called
Yeah, that's included on the picture.
Twitch.tv/FightForce.
That's included on the picture. The picture includes the URL.
Yeah.
And like pictures of the podcast thing and the thumbnails and whatnot, and yeah, they kind of figured it out. But yeah, so check, you never misbehaved as a kid?
Not really, no.
Not really?
I am
Aw.
the good kid.
Me and my brother, we got in so much trouble. Oh boy. And we were masters of like trying to numb the pain of getting our ass whooped. Like if we did something, like we broke a window or like bust a door or
I
something
once
like
went to
that.
school with a puffy face.
I mean, I assume that was from, what's the word I'm looking for here? Allergies. That's what they told you to tell them, right?
Yes.
No. Oh wait. Okay.
Not actually, but like they told us not to say like
Hey.
why we had swollen faces.
Oh, good.
Damn.
That's, your
Yeah, you
parents
see,
are not
my-
happy people for
see,
that.
my
My
pa-
dad literally the reason my dad divorced my mom is because of this.
Yeah, that'd be kind of shady.
My dad did not tolerate it, so we never got the percussive maintenance whenever Dad was around.
But while Dad wasn't around, when Dad was getting the milk, y'all got some nice percussive maintenance going on.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh.
Dad
Whenever
would
me and my
come home and he'd see our like red eyes and be like, "What happened?" And then we'd be like, "Nothing. We just fell."
No, nothing. We just got some percussive maintenance from Mom.
damn.
Lord.
It was
See,
rough.
my parents never told us to lie about
I mean, that's
that.
generally how percussive maintenance
'Cause
goes.
in our time check, it was normal to get an ass whooping
Yes.
if you were out of line. These days, you'll get like fucking canceled.
For teaching your kids, hey, that's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
For beating your kid.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Beat
here's
your
the,
kid.
see, like,
That's how you get the message
there's
across.
this one time I punched my brother, and yeah, I got my ass kicked for that one. I got a whooping for that. My first stepfather was like, "You sit there on that spot, and when I get back, I'm gonna deal with you." And I'm like, "Oh God!" So I would literally like sit on the floor in such a way that would just make my butt numb. And then when he came back and he's like, "All right, come on back here," he'd have me lay down on the bed, pull my pants down, and he'd get the belt and he'd start going at it. And he's like, "Are you gonna hit your brother again?" I'm like, "No." Pow! "You're gonna hit your brother again?" "No." Pow! Yeah.
That sounds sketchy as hell.
Yeah. Well,
That
you look
sounds
back at it
normal
now.
for
Yeah.
Sounds pretty normal to me.
Sounds
For
like
me and
he enjoyed it.
oh no,
Just saying.
they always said I don't enjoy doing this, didn't they?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they always were like, I don't like doing this. Wow,
I don't like doing this, boy.
You make me have
Makes
to
you
do
squint
this.
your eyes.
I know, right? But yeah,
Or
me
like-
and Chick came from a
I'm
time
trying
where it
to
was
remember there was
normal to
another
get an
time.
ass whooping.
Well, I didn't, and I still got it. So
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, there's other times where it's like, instead of, oh, you misbehaving in the car? All right, we're just going to pull over on the side of the road here. Go stick your nose on that tree for, like, 20 minutes. We'll city. You going to learn what you doing? It's
Yeah.
raining. We don't care. Get out there.
Yep. See, Tater, you were worried about your mother, and like your dad was like the good person to be around. For me, it was kind of the opposite, but only because my mother couldn't hit as hard as my first stepfather.
Jesus Christ.
That's the sad thing right there. Like if I did something really bad, and she knew she couldn't hit as hard. So like, if I did something really
You're
bad,
going to wait till Dad get home.
she's like, you wait, you stay right there in that chair. And it'd be like 4 hours until he came home. And she's like, you sit in that chair and don't you fucking move. Your father's gonna deal with you. And I'm like, oh no, fuck.
I just got the spatula to the
So you know what I
face, got a
did? You know what I did?
backhand to the face.
I did the thing that made my butt numb as much as possible till he got home, and man, my butt was good and numb as fuck. And then, you know, she'd tell him what I did, and then he'd come and whoop my ass.
Yeah,
We're
it's
def-
whenever you hear that I don't enjoy doing this that
You'd start to think they really enjoy it.
yeah.
I don't enjoy doing this, honey. I don't know. Oh, I just need my golfing clubs now. Ugh.
Yeah, the thing that we did with my son when he misbehaved was go to your room. Go to your room. And the thing is
That's what they
that
did for my brother.
see, here's the thing is that like my son, he liked playing with his toys in the living room. So he had all of his toys in the living room. So we told him to go to his bedroom. There were no toys in there for him to play with.
Were there books?
Nope, nothing.
That sucks.
I kid you not. That boy dragged everything out of his room except for the dresser that held his clothes and his bed.
Damn.
Everything else, pillows, blankets. He almost just was like, I think one time he tried to pull the mattress out, and we're like, no, that stays in here. That stays in here. We had to get on to him for that one. But
Damn,
everything
I don't
else, he just likes to pull it in the living room and play with it there, as if the living room was his bedroom. And when we told him to go to his room, he had nothing to do in there but sit on the bed and think about what he did.
Or sleep, you know.
There was a couple
I
times he
believe
fell
in
asleep.
positive reinforcement.
There was a couple times he fell asleep, but like after a while, it was like, let's set a timer. So we got like a little like bell pepper timer thing that you can buy at the store.
I was gonna say if it's the egg timer, I'm gonna scream.
You gotta make it
Almost.
the egg timer, though.
It's basically an egg timer, but instead of it being in the shape of an egg, it was in the shape of a bell pepper.
I'm shocked you didn't get an egg timer, considering your favorite character.
And
Not necessarily.
you know, we got a bell pepper timer. We'd turn it to like 10 minutes and set it down and be like, when you hear this ding, you can come out. And you'd sit back there and be upset and angry and just pouting and everything. And then when it dinged, he came out like nothing was wrong. He was happy. He came out, sat down, started playing with his
Those
toys
10
and whatnot.
minutes probably felt like torture.
Oh yeah, as a kid, you know, like if you were put in a timeout corner for 3 minutes, that was eternity to you as a kid when you were in kindergarten.
Yep.
I remember back when like I was in kindergarten, our kindergarten teacher was like, all right, it's nap time, guys. And it was like a 15-minute nap. God, that felt like eternity. I was way too wired up with ADHD and everything to like fall asleep because like
Really?
every other kid moved and I knew about it.
Okay, yeah.
If one kid farted, I heard it. If one kid moved his leg, I heard that too, and I knew which direction it was, and I knew who it was, and I knew what position his leg was and what position it was in now. Where was the teacher? She's over there. She's reading a book. She just flipped the page. I hear a fly. Where's the fly? The fly is over in that corner of the room. Nope, it just buzzed overhead. Now it's in that corner of the room. Brooke just moved her leg again.
Doing it while
That
breaking my
was
legs.
me laying down on the play mat, just staring at the ceiling, waiting for eternity to get done.
Where am I? Who are you?
I think there was a one time where I literally like laid down on that very edge of my playmat and just literally started counting the little carpet fuzz. You know, little threads that made up the carpet. I just started counting that.
I would do the opposite. I'd count the things on the ceiling.
Oh, the little popcorn bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiles.
Or I'd like try to find patterns in them or something.
Yeah. Or if you had like wallpaper, you'd play pachinko with the designs. Did I call it? I called it, didn't I?
Maybe.
Maybe. I knew it. Yeah, I think every kid at one point plays pachinko with like the wallpaper designs in the bathroom. Like if you go to grandma's house and grandma's got wallpapered bathroom, you'd be sitting on the toilet and you just like drunk, and then you look back up and you do it again, or you do the ABC bathroom bottle thing where you get like a bottle of like shampoo and you look for A. You never did that?
I also did the stick figure thing.
The stick figure thing?
Where you just imagine a stick figure running along with you.
Oh yeah, especially when you're driving down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check's sitting here like, the fuck? Have you never done that, Check, where you grab like a bottle of shampoo and you're like, all right, A, and you find A, and you're like, all right, B, and you look all over the bottle for the letter B, and you find B, and C, you look for the letter C.
No.
You've never done that?
No.
Oh,
His
okay.
autism isn't strong enough.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Next time you go take a
Sure.
shit. Next time you go take a shit, grab your ball of shampoo and play the alphabet game.
I mean, I believe that's just called reading the ingredients on the fucking bottle.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. There was times where I read the ingredients, but like when you got like a lot of like scientific or like weird named ingredients that have the Z in it, and a couple of them with a V, and a couple with a W. Like there was some
gum is one I will never forget reading.
Yeah, you just always found like almost the entire alphabet. Almost, you'd almost find it. Then you could go into hard mode if you wanted for the name for the alphabet game. Only capital letters.
That makes it easy.
No. I mean the normal one, you any letter on the bottle. Any letter on the bottle was fair game. If you wanted to do hard
that
mode,
makes it easy.
but if you wanted to do hard mode,
there's
if you want to do hard mode, it was only capital letters.
Yeah, but that makes it easier to count because there's only the start of sentences.
Well, and the ingredients too. Every ingredient every letter that started on the ingredient was capital.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Because not every single ingredient started with a Z.
Yeah,
Not every letter starts with
let me
a V.
rephrase this.
V was the hardest. V was the hardest one to find when you did like that.
Let me rephrase that then.
Okay.
It is the easiest because it narrows the number of options, so it makes the game so much more faster.
So you're basically saying Great Fairy Wars, but on a shampoo bottle.
Yes.
I guess I can see what you mean by that, because there's only so many letters to look at.
Yeah.
Like but if like the shampoo bottle didn't have it,
it makes
you put the shampoo bottle back, grab that conditioner. Grab that conditioner. We're gonna check the conditioner now. Nothing on that? All right, let's put the conditioner back. Where's Mom's body lotion? Let's look at Mom's body lotion now and see
well,
if
then
there's
you
anything
lost
on
the
that.
game because you're only supposed to do it with one thing, ain't
Yeah,
you?
one thing. Yeah, if you lost on the shampoo, okay, you lost on shampoo. Let's grab Mommy's conditioner and
How
see
fucking bored are you?
so fucking bored. Okay, we didn't have
You've never
mobile
been
phones
locked in
back
a
then.
room before, have you?
We're not sitting there
long
on our
enough.
phones now these days watching TikTok shoving a turd anymore. Okay, back then we sat on the toilet and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna be here for like 3-4 minutes while I take a
I want to know
dump.
the statistic of how long bathroom times have increased
lot.
since phones were existed. Or
lot.
since phones were invented.
Can we like do
Want
an
to know
actual?
like the
Can we dig that
I
up?
mean, I generally take like 2 minutes if I'm pissing.
Well, pissing's one thing because you got to go in there. You got to hold your equipment while you do your business, and then when you're done,
Technically, you
for
don't.
you to say.
Technically, you don't.
you don't. Damn, if I don't do
I
that,
don't.
it goes flailing everywhere. If I don't.
Well,
I
that's
do not have
that's
this
where,
problem.
Well, if you
It's like a-
if you hold the junk, you could do like spirals and shit. Sure, that's fun, but
It's kind of like
you don't have to.
What was that that water toy that you would get that had octopus with the little hoses all over him? That would let you.
I know what you're talking about.
You hook up the hose to it and you turn the
Bad
water
Dragon.
on, and his little like tentacles would start flailing everywhere, spraying water, and the kids would jump through that. I forget the name of
yeah,
that.
it's the Bad Dragon.
No. I gotta look it up.
It's part of the Bad Dragon catalog, right?
Octopus.
So the laughing makes the poop go out easier when my grass balls actually. Sure.
Oh my god, that actually does kind of make sense when you sit there and giggle at that. We're at a bookshelf with joke books next to the toilet. Aw, that's cute.
That's what I see.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found it's on Temu. Of all websites, it's on fucking Temu.
What the fuck is Temu?
I don't
It's-
think that's the one you're thinking of.
I'm curious now. It kind of looked like it. Why is Temu giving me a roulette wheel? No.
You don't
Why
answer
does
the
it now
question,
say
but
I won
assume it's
$200?
the Alibaba.
You got the best prize. Coupon bundle $200. Congratulations. Yeah, it's rigged from the start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put in 90s. See what we get with 90s.
90s octopus water toy.
Yeah. I put in octopus water sprayer.
If this guy hits
90s.
me with another fucking airstrike, I'm going to kick him.
Oh, okay. Let me just drop a precision airstrike on there real quick.
I think that's pretty much it right here. I know there was like Mr. Bucket that we all played with.
I'm a bucket. It's Mr. Bucket. I'm sucking on balls.
Mr. Bucket, balls are popping out of my mouth, and Mr. Bucket. Yeah, kids like toy commercials back then were so much more catchy.
I'm a bucket.
These days they just gotta like
fuck
fucking
it.
flash stuff like every 2 seconds, and then you got your
Yeah.
kids' attention.
Is the Skibbity toilet a real thing, by the way?
What do you mean by a real?
What do you mean it's the real
mo-
thing?
The movie, like, is that a real thing?
I heard about it. I've heard about it.
Might be.
I've heard about it. So speaking of childhood things. So how about having relations with a lampress?
Lapras, and no,
Lapras?
it's not Lapras. It's Typhlosion. That's
It's
supposed to be-
Typhlosion.
No, there
I
was
literally-
there was another version that included the lampress.
The lamprey. I see.
There was like that the guy that I listened to earlier today. He read all the stories, and the first one that he
Why
read
were
was the
you-
old man that was fucking with the lampress, and then the other one with the what's his name that they slept in the cave and they ate the red berries and they ate the green berries, and then like the Pokeball was gonna go kill her father because he was getting close, and
That's
then the father.
Typhlosion.
Yeah, that's that one. And then came
I'll
the lazy
admit,
monkey
I
one.
actually don't know any of this like Giga Leak whatsoever.
Then there was the freaking
probably
like.
for the best.
Then there was the monkey one. With like the girl,
slacking?
yeah, the slacking, yeah, the slackings that were like getting
Well, he
murdered
was
left and
crud,
right.
So of course he
And-
can
and
only do
then-
it
So
every
happy for Alligator or like Totodile or like Mudkip and Swampert weren't involved in any of this.
And then like after that was the another one
What
with
about
the octopus.
Vaporeon?
The octopus was the last one, but it was basically the octopus one was like basically the same one as the lamprey or whatnot. It was like the story written again, but with a different Pokemon. The guy had relations with octopus and threw it back into the ocean. And I'm like, wow,
So
he
can-
just picked up
can
the
you
octopus,
explain?
banged it, and just threw it in the ocean. And the next day, the octopus was back, so he banged it again, and he threw it in the ocean. And then he had a dream, and the octopus said, I cannot come back, but I will give you our child. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
that would be used with a Musharana.
that's
there.
a thing that has been known, is that humans and Pokemon can have children. That is a thing.
Isn't it called Riolu?
No.
I mean, there's Lucario there. He's got some spikes. Riolu
No.
doesn't have spikes yet.
Riolu's literally just a baby Pokemon. That's like,
Yeah,
that's... No, check. That's not Riolu. And it's Rylu, not Riolu.
I don't know. I actually don't really know. Diamond and Pearls were the time I stopped before I.
Oh my god,
Oh my
okay, I've
God.
been playing for a long time, so...
Even Forbes has made an article on it now.
I mean, it is a... This is Nintendo's canon event.
Yeah, Nintendo done. It's on Vice, Games Radar, comic book stores, Pin Live. Of course,
So
Kotaku.
everyone here at GameStop want to talk about Pokemon? Why don't you tell us about your favorite PSA 10 Pokemon cards you got?
I don't have any
I think
Pokemon
he's gone
cards.
At this point.
I have no
I'm
Pokemon cards.
Saddened by this night. Go out and buy some.
No, I have
Just buy,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
like,
I have
one
Yu-Gi-Oh
pack.
cards. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I have
Okay,
both.
just
Go
do
fuck
it for me.
yourself.
Buy one pack. It's like $2.50. I will give you the money.
No, it's not $2.50 anymore. It's like $15 a pack.
It is not $15 for a single pack.
Depends on the pack.
No, I got 32 packs for $15.
That's a fucking box.
Yeah. Whatever.
Hey.
I'll give him enough money to buy one of the boxes then.
It'd be funny to watch him open a box, actually.
It would be. I want to see Night Hand Cam.
Well,
with,
now we know why
Pokemon
everyone
opening.
has Typhlosion in every thumbnail. My
What?
only Pokemon card is Meowth. My mom scribbled my name onto it. And my only Yu-Gi-Oh card is Blue Eyes. Every kid had a Blue Eyes.
I
mean,
still have my blue
I still
eyes.
have my blue eyes right behind me.
I mean, there was also like the what was the fusion of the three of them? The three Blue Eyes White
Blue
Dragons.
Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah, and the only way you can get that is if you bought the Shonen Jump magazine. And they literally put like a bag around it to keep kids from just reaching into other magazines
Yeah.
and grabbing it at the store. That still didn't stop them.
Of course not.
That still didn't stop them. I got one.
I don't have one of those, but
I do. I still got all
I
my.
don't care.
I still got all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Should probably look back and see if I can sell them. I got some pretty fucking good rare ones. Like I got all the Silent Magician levels. I got the
I don't think that's gonna give you much, buddy.
what was the other one? Fuck, I know there was another one. Cyber Magician. I got all of that one.
If you had said Cyber Midget, I actually would have started screaming at you.
No, I already
No,
got a Cyber Midget. It's called
Cyber-
Tater.
Damn.
You're my Cyber
ain't
Midget,
wrong.
Tater.
You
I'm
ain't
not
wrong,
wrong. Am I
Cyber.
wrong? I'm not wrong.
No, but I'm unhappy about this turn of events.
Alright.
So
I activate Cyber Wicked.
So
and
do we
pitch
wanna-
my Cyber
do we
Midget.
want to read to check what one of these stories is, or do we want to go all three,
No.
or what?
No,
I
no, go
feel
ahead.
like this might be a terrible thing to do.
Do it for the internet and the laws, because I'm sure
We-
Twitch and fucking YouTube would love this.
It's
and
non-con.
Gamefreak.
What do you mean? This is Twitch. You're gonna get banned.
Uh-uh.
No, we're
I could
not.
reword it if it's necessary. The collapse of culture and relationships. There was a time when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was blurred. In a coastal
Still
village,
is.
there was a man. One day, he was walking along the shore. He found a female octillery washed up on the beach. The man had relations with this octillery and then threw it back into the sea. The next day, he went to the same spot and found the same octillery again. He once more had relations with it and threw it back into the sea. One night, after several days had passed, the man had a dream. In the dream, the octillery spoke to him. I cannot come to you, but I will deliver our child to you. It is our child, yours and mine. The next morning, the man went to the place where he had met the octillery. There he found a boy. The man took the boy home and raised him. Time passed, the boy grew into a young man, and the father passed away. The young man was always lonely. One day, as the young man was walking along the shore, he saw a group of people playing in the distance. They all held very large swords in their hands, and they danced. The young man approached
What?
the people, and
Hold
as he
on,
got
what?
closer... What? What are you
No,
confused
keep
about?
going, sorry. Never mind, just keep going, keep going.
As he got closer, he saw that Sharpedo were playing along the beach. When he tried to get even closer, the Sharpedo suddenly leapt into the sea all at once. However, one of the Sharpedos lingered, looking around 3 times before swimming away. At the spot where the Sharpedos had been playing, there was a large sword lying on the ground. It was a shape he had never seen before, and it was very sharp and pointed. The young man took the sword home. The next day, the young man took his sword and went to the forest. While walking through the forest, he encountered a... What is that? Ursaring?
Ursaring.
Yes.
He encountered an Ursaring. He tried slashing at the Ursaring's mouth with the sword, and the mouth was easily severed. Next, he stabbed at the Ursaring's eyes, and they were easily pierced. Finally, the young man thrust the sword into the Ursaring's chest, and the Ursaring died effortlessly. That day, the young man killed 30 Ursarings.
Holy crap.
After that,
That is impressive.
That-
That's
Ursaring
actually
is
impressive.
Ursaring is canonically larger than a polar bear. So
Actually, yes. So continuing.
After that, he always carried the sword with him, playing by injuring the Pokemon he encountered or cutting off parts of their body. One autumn, the young man was searching for firewood. He lost his way. After walking for a while, he stumbled upon an Ursaring's den. Inside was an elderly Ursaring lying down. The elderly Ursaring looked at the young man and said, "Come inside." The young man hesitated, but as it was getting dark outside, he entered the den. Give me just a second. My software for my headset is now blocking the rest of the text.
he's gonna fuck the grandma. I'm calling it.
I mean, I'd like to point out, you all haven't actually told me where the fuck this is even coming from. I'm assuming this was the
Gamefreak official.
Gamefreak official writers.
Yeah.
Oh my-
They were trying to come up with something that I'm assuming has to do with the eyes, the heart, and the mouth. Because there's Pokemon for... There's always a trio of Pokemon every,
Every
whatchamacallit.
generation. That
Yeah.
does that.
So the legendary trio for them was probably something like that. Something
No
having to do with
podcast
the
about
eyes,
technical
mouth.
difficulties. It wasn't technical. It's just in general, like my one of my windows always has my Steam,
I could
my
try
Vive
to defend
VR
this.
software. My Vive VR software was like in the way. All right, so continuing the story. Where was I? Where was
Well, you
it?
just
Come
killed
inside.
30.
The young man hesitated, but as it was getting dark outside, he entered the den. Before long, people began to enter the den, one after another, filling the room completely. Looking closer, he saw that all the people had scarred faces and some were missing their eyes. They were chatting amongst themselves, but the young man ignored them and fell asleep. At one point, he woke up to find the elderly Ursaring lying beside him. He fell asleep again. When he awoke once more, there were many people around talking about something. Again, the young man ignored them and went back to sleep. When spring arrived, the elderly Ursaring spoke. Do you want to go home? Then I shall send you home. When you return, a whale lord will soon be found near the village. Go there. We will send a man. You must leave the sword behind and bring a witness. Why did you do such things, cutting faces and slicing off noses? The elderly Ursaring escorted the young man back to the village. Upon his return, the young man recounted everything that had happened to the villagers. The following morning, the young man took some villagers with him and headed to the shore. As they walked along the coast, they found a large whale lord nearby. On the beach was a teddy.
Was the blimp?
Was the Teddy Ursula?
Teddy Ursula.
Teddy Ursula. When it noted the young man, the Teddy Ursula hid in the forest, and the large Ursaring came out of its place. As the Ursaring charged at him, the young man tried to draw the sword he had hidden, but it got stuck, and he couldn't pull it out. So he rushed at the Ursaring with his bare hands. The young man and the Ursaring grappled, punching each other's faces. They strangled each other with all their strength, and so they choked each other to death, collapsing on top of one another. The villagers went back and told others of what they had seen.
What?
Okay, Pokemon lore is very weird sometimes.
But that's it. That was the end
Yep.
of that story.
That's that
the
story.
whole story.
That's not the
And
whole
then-
story. That's that story. There were
Hang on,
4
hang
stories
on,
that were leaked as
hang
far as I
on.
know.
Yes.
Where was I going for that? It's like, at least it wasn't a Beware, because the Pokedex entry for Beware being like the pink giant ass bear is that it hugs people to death.
Yep. The
So it's like-
Typhlosion one is actually disturbing, though. And
Maybe
I think,
that's
I
why,
don't think we should listen. We should talk about
Yeah,
May-
the
maybe
Typhlosion
that's
one's
why the-
borderline like
I
date
mean, I
rape.
heard the Typhlosion. Yeah,
it's
that's
not
what I heard.
borderline. It just is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, hey, keep eating these berries. Yeah, keep eating those berries. Sleep with me. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then I'm
the-
gonna go. Now I'm gonna go kill your father.
Now here's a real
I'm
question:
gonna kill your daddy.
why did this come out of this?
Again, I'm fairly certain they were trying to make lore for something, and it just got way out of hand.
Like my assumption here is that they decided they were trying to start
Wait,
the lore thing,
I know what it is.
but they wanted to have
I
fun.
know what it is. I know what it is. Maps are trying to infiltrate DEI, and now they're
Fuck
trying.
that.
They've gotten into Pokemon, so now they're trying to normalize roofying kids. It's them fucking maps,
really
man.
hope that's full. I
Hey,
really
man,
hope you're full of
Haven't
shit.
you heard of the one person that was like, what was it? There was a DEI developer that
Uh-oh.
said, "Hey, you want to prove that you shower, Osmond
Oh
Gold?"
yeah. And then he sent her a response of him in the shower with the Batman mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know she's gone on like full like hidden mode, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then there's other. Have you heard about the new one? The new one that popped up?
No.
Oh.
I may have, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
So this other girl popped up saying that she worked for this game studio and was like, yeah, you guys are terrible. There's not going to be a gamer uprising. No other gamers or what words that she used?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember the word or how do you even Google this?
Good luck. You're the one that's bringing up the thing.
I know, right? I'm trying to like get like somewhat. Oh wow, Tater, you're not kidding, because my news source that I literally listened to earlier about the Pokemon thing, he just released a video about Osmongold is officially canceled.
Yeah, I wasn't lying.
I didn't. I knew that like it happened, but like I didn't think it would be like the whole fucking internet would be fucking having a stroke over it.
I mean, yeah. I
Oh,
wasn't just
God.
making it up.
Okay, Mudahar is having a stream right now. Oh, and I can tell just by hovering my mouse over it, he's talking about Osmongold.
Yeah.
What happened? I got nothing.
Apparently, Osmongold said something really spicy, and Twitter
He
responded.
said something really shitty, not just spicy. And I'm not
'Cause
gonna
I
say it
th-
on
I
Twitch
saw the-
because it's that bad.
All I know is the apology, actually, now that I think about it. Looking
even
back
know he
on it, I was
apologized.
way too much of an asshole about the Palestine thing. My bad. Of course, no one deserves to have their life destroyed, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. You guys deserve more than me saying stupid shit
He
like
called
that. I'll do
an
better.
entire religion barbarians. So
I mean...
Knowing
Would you take
Osmongold
what I
and
said?
knowing his fan base, they'll basically slap him on the wrist, and they're gonna keep going.
yeah.
No one's surprised he had that opinion. Osmongold is the guy that everyone knows is just not filtered. I still find him entertaining to watch, though.
I just think that he needs to keep his political views to himself.
Yeah. It's kind of like,
Like,
Ellen
I feel like
DeGeneres.
that's for
Shouldn't that be
everyone on the
literally
internet
everyone?
then, or
I mean, yeah, everyone should,
Like,
yeah.
I just think politics should not be
A thing,
like-
a topic.
a
It's
topic
one of those
on the internet. 'cause
like
it just
religion,
divides
politics, religion, politics, and I think like just like what was the other one I said the other day? Can't remember. There's something else that was there. But yeah, there's just topics you just don't talk about. But back to what I was trying to find. Hang on. Trying to find the freaking, or at least my noted source of.
So, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I did not expect that my announcement today was referencing that.
Surprise! So you didn't know that? That's what today's freaking like title is about. Gamefreak be freak.
No.
Oh,
The
yeah.
other, my announcement when I was like talking about genocide. That's crazy. I thought that was just out of fucking left field.
Oh. Surprise.
It ain't. It always comes around. I see. Holy shit! I'm just looking at a Reddit live stream fail of the thoughts, and I see a lot of deleted messages. A lot of deleted messages.
Okay, so here it is. This user on Twitter by QLag or at XIngenuine claimed that she worked for a game company. Who was it that she claimed that she was part of? Was it? Where was it? Where is? Oh, one of her quotes was, "Nobody's coming to save you. No incels are going to band together to create an immaculately gate-kept industry for you. The existential dread you grapple with has everything to do with the fact that you weren't loved enough and that most people find you insufferable."
Is this all gamers? Is she assuming that all gamers are men?
Yeah. Or at least
Damn.
all incels. That's who she's attacking. It's the incels that don't want like DEI in their games, which like I'm just like, you know, I don't want
Again,
DEI
I think that
in my games because
political things should be just kept out of a.
Nah.
oh yeah, it's kind of like Godot, right? Godot, like last week we talked about, right?
Well, okay, there's a few exceptions. Like Wolfenstein is a great, like.
Oh my god. Okay,
What?
even
What?
Philip DeFranco is commenting on Osmongold's statement. Ooh,
What do you say?
ooh, I don't think I can watch it right now, Tater. Can I? I see the video that Philip DeFranco just pumped out.
Oh, it's a video. I thought you meant on a
No, not on Twitter. No.
on a Twitter.
Ori. You remember the little game called Ori? The little like
Yeah.
little like owl and the little light wisp thing with a very colorful world and
Yes.
whatnot. She claims she worked for Ori, this QLAG X Ingenuine, right?
Is this the lady who's calling everyone incels?
Yes. She
Then
claimed.
no, I don't believe that.
Oh, see, here's the funny thing. She claimed it, and she kept trying to like shit on all gamers, and then the actual like guy that runs the studio that did Ori.
Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest was a great game.
Yeah, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. He came out and he's like, I don't recognize your name. I don't think you actually worked for us. I don't think I actually met you. So unless you changed your name, I don't think you're on our team.
Damn.
So she got outed for like not actually being on their team and whatnot, even though she was trying to use that as like, you know, a soapbox to
Leverage.
stand on. To like, look at me,
Wow.
guy. Look, guy. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, my OVR tool. Everything in my OVR kit's busted. What the fudge?
Windows 11.
Could be. Well, no, it was working yesterday. I was trying to like play space myself
Windows
on top of this
11.
tombstone. I was trying to play space myself onto this tombstone, but nope. She's basically using Ori as like a grandstand soapbox to stand on to try and like act like she had something better that no one else had, and therefore she knows what she's talking about. And then she got pointed out by the owner rather politely. He wasn't sitting there like trash talking her or whatnot. He was like, "Hey, unless you changed your name, I don't recognize you. I don't think you were part of our team." She's gone full on private now. Always funny to see people bad mouthing others to be destroyed by truth. Oh, I love it when that happens. I utterly love it when that happens. And then here's another funny thing. Writers of Kotaku, they went and dug up articles from like 2016, 2018, somewhere around time, talking about how the game studio Ori was sexist. And then people and people yeah, they were pulling up the studio that made Ori was like sexist and like a very unfair place to work at. And then Twitter came back with a fact check of, yeah, those articles were not truthful and did not convey the entire thing. The studio is not sexist, and those articles were false. So, you know, even the Kotaku writers that came to try and defend this lady who was trying to like shove out DEI, they got put in their place when they were trying to, you know, shame the company because the company pointed her lie out. That's a new level of fuck up and low right there for them. Did I disconnect?
No,
No.
you're still there.
No? Okay, I'm
We're
still
just
here.
Not
I'm
responding
listening.
because we're dicks.
No, you're not. You're just listening because you're dicks.
That's right.
I just find it like absolutely hilarious how someone would like just blatantly lie like that and then get outed.
Yeah.
It brings me a little smile of like, yeah, now that you've been caught in a lie, there ain't nothing nobody's gonna listen to you about, because how much truth do you really have now? You've ruined your reputation. You ruined the genuinity of your words. Who's gonna trust you at that point?
You're gonna trust them now because they said the wrong thing. Now they'll sell the right thing, right?
No. They're trying to muscle themselves in the game still.
That's right. You need to say the wrong thing first so that they can say the right thing later. That's how right and wrong works, right?
Maybe.
That's how they think it does work. So anyways,
mid-show?
show.
No.
Mid-show. Mid-show. What was today's mid-show?
As you always never remember.
I never remember. What did I put in there? I don't know. But I remember the first second it plays, so we'll see what it is. You guys enjoy. I'm pretty sure it's something funny.
Oh, they don't bother with the last spell? Darn.
It's just when the music hits. That's what it was. It's just when the
Yeah.
music hits in, it's all fucking badass. It's kind of like
But then you realize how easy all of those spells still are, and then just... I don't know.
you know, no feel.
Especially when you realize that the super fast spell at the end there is literally just chung 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 chung. Just, it's very fast. That's all it is. Your brain can keep up with fast. You can do the spell real easily too.
I hate when I start typing things into a search and I'm not actually typing it into the search bar.
Not Ash's mom and Mr. Mime. Remember when that was, you know, the Pokemon
that was a
controversy?
thing. Yeah, that was a big one right there. I think that was Shadman that first pushed that out, wasn't it?
What?
I don't think it was, and I really hope it wasn't, because I don't wanna
zoned
go
out
back
for a
in time
second.
for that.
You play a specific
Ash's
boss
mom
on a
and Mr.
specific
Mime.
so much that you could literally sync the boss patterns with the music. Yeah, that's the cool thing about it.
It really depends on how fast you, the player, can do. Because if you suck at a card, well, that card's gonna last longer than the designed music. If you just bomb through it or cheat through it,
I got a picture of Sakya getting shot in the tit.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
It's not like. It's not like,
where's
it's
my
not
toe
like
image
gore.
feed, bro?
It's not like gore. Oh, is it?
Image-
It's down. It's down.
It's
probably.
been down since the 6th.
Oh, okay. Well, here I'll put the picture in Touhou Tuesday.
No.
Sakya getting like Danmaku right in the boob.
Okay.
Like I said,
Wow.
it's not gore.
I mean,
it's not gore.
look at-
Well, it's
look
not-
at the brights.
I'm sorry. Correction.
Oh, okay.
Correction. She's not getting shot in the boob. She's getting shot in
Getting
the
shot
pads.
in the pads. That's right.
I'm gonna die.
That's where we needed to do. That's the needed correction here.
She got herself pelted right in the padding.
Thankfully, I'm to the point where I don't need pads. Haha.
Aha. Aren't
Oh
you happy?
lordy.
I do probably hope that does make you happy. But Eddie,
Several months later, Tater's like, "Oh my god, my back hurts."
You know, I'm already getting to that point.
damn it.
I've put on 3 pounds just from the fat from in them.
Little
That's-
TMI.
I don't know if that's impressive or not.
It's pain. It's just pain.
I guess.
It's tit. So good,
Also,
Alice
it's not
Fumo.
TMI. What do you
The fuck?
mean?
Nah.
Alice Fumo?
Knight, how is it TMI?
Has it more
you-
TMI than you getting morning wood?
That's true. That is true.
You've said much worse
I
things on
have.
stream before.
Do I need to go back to the list? I'm willing to defend on
He's
this.
willing to
I'm
defend-
willing to
I mean,
bet
I
that
think-
you've
I
said
think this
something
whole-
worse in
This whole
stream.
thing is just TMI. This whole fucking like Touhou Tuesday is just TMI. We talked about fucking munting for chicken nuggets, so yeah.
Excuse me?
Munting for chicken nuggets.
What is
That is
that?
You don't know
munting.
about munting
No,
for
you don't.
chicken nuggets?
No. Stop the chicken nugget part. Just munting in general. You don't want to know, but we will tell you anyway.
I
'cause we're
genuinely
terrible
don't want to
people.
know.
Yeah, you don't.
Tater, what is that? You don't know what munting is? I don't want to know what munting is. If you're happy, I don't want to know. Tater's logic here. So Tater, let's just say you have before you a dead body.
No, okay, I'm turning up my music. Bye.
So how about that Windows 11 bullshit, huh?
Oh
Because you didn't
god, it's
feature
so
that bullshit.
fucking bullshit. I hate Windows 11. God.
Hey, you know what's fun for me? I
What?
can't get it because literally my computer says you can't run Windows 11 on this computer. So I'm good.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch, fucking crapping all hells.
Do you not have a backup of your OS?
No,
Oh.
I have an old busted version of my OS, but I don't have. It absolutely wiped my old OS off the system and put in Windows 11. So for anyone that's like listening here, what was it?
Yeah.
Friday night. I'm in VR, and I went and decided to take a nap. In fact, the place that I was taking a nap is was literally right over there. There was a little bench over in that direction, way over there, and
I just love what
fact,
it
if I
says
do
on my
this-
computer, which I posted.
do this. You can see it right there in the middle of the screen, over there, right next to that tree. Okay, you guys see that little bench? That's where I was napping. I went to nap on that little bench, way back there. Okay, so I fall asleep. Hang on, let me get the camera in the right spot. Okay, now we're good. And now I can lock the camera in place. And I'll move over here so Chick can have that side now.
What are you talking about? Nothing's
So if I fall asleep, I set an alarm on my little toolkit thing to go off at like 1:15 so I can wake up and I can go hang out with some of my friends and have a few drinks before I gotta actually go to bed and go to work, because work wanted me to come in Saturday morning. It looks like they're gonna need me coming in this Saturday morning too. I randomly wake up. My headset's dark. No alarm. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what time it is. I pull my headset up and I look over towards my desktop and I see Windows Update 91%. If night would use an Oku with a cape that would check wanted to explore space. Super comfy bench, yep. Should I Google it and live with the trauma? No, just look up the episode of Touhou Tuesday called Munting for Chicken Nuggets. We have that.
Sure.
That's been uploaded. Have fun with that one.
It's an early ass episode too.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sitting here thinking, oh, it's probably like a service pack update for Windows. 'Cause, you know, those are big updates right there for Windows operating system. They bring a whole bunch of like features and things, you know, lots of bug fixes. So I set my headset down because at that point, like, I look up my cell phone. It's like almost 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, all right, well, if I got to do this update thing and whatnot, I'm probably not going to be getting in with everyone else tonight. It sucks, but it is what it is. So I go and I get like all my stuff set up for me to go to bed. I come back out to my PC. It done restarted because it's finished the update. And the login screen has really funky looking font. Same background, same logo, same everything else, but the time, the font of the time and the day and whatnot was weird. And I'm like, why does it look like that? I punch in my passcode, hit enter, and a Windows 11 operating system comes up in the taskbar, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Windows 11 has everything in the middle, by the way, which is weird to me.
Yeah. So Windows 10 forced me onto Windows 11 while I was asleep in VR.
I don't know how that happens.
Like, I knew I was gonna go.
Can you sue Microsoft for this?
No. I can't. Because technically I still have an operating system. They never stole it.
They just didn't announce
But
update's coming. And say, "Okay, here's the one."
I guess they just decided it was time for me, because apparently a couple other folks got it, and then they force reverted it back to 10. But like, I know Windows 10 is going to be unsupported next year. So I wanted to, like, you know, do my research and get my unbloating software and stuff like that, you know, all organized and sorted out so that when I do make the swap over, all of my stuff is already ready for the new operating system. Burby, I had to work on Burby to get Burby to work for the OS. OBS had a few issues. I had a couple things that had like some major issues running Windows 11. Well, yeah, as soon as I got home from work the next day, that was all I did, was just try and fix the operating system with all my stuff. And you still see how I'm still fixing things out, because as you guys heard earlier, the little notification sounds, that's not supposed to be going to you. That's supposed to be going to me in my headset and no one else.
It's like, I don't know how you did, because
Noted for tomorrow. Since I assume that the after show is going to be sitting and drinking again, that feels like roofie aftermath to me, having a nap and suddenly all went to shit. It was all went to shit.
I didn't know Windows 11 was a roofie.
Yeah, I felt like it. I was very much like, oh god, no, oh fuck, oh why everything's all disorganized and thrown out of whack. Why is my butthole bleeding?
Well, because I put that bad dragon there, and you had to learn a lesson in your butthole.
Look at that right there. This PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements for on Windows. You're so fucking lucky, Check.
I know, right?
You're so
That's what it says on my
fucking-
computer right now.
You're so fucking lucky. My thing was constant like, hey, you want to install Windows 11? I'm like, no. You want to install Windows 11? No. Do you want to install Windows 11? No. And then one day it's just like, hey guys,
I
while he's
guess you're
asleep,
installing Windows 11.
while he's asleep, let's install Windows 11.
That,
It's gonna be
mods
it's
asleep, let's give Windows 11 on
exactly.
everything.
Let's Windows 11 him. I woke up, instead of having balls drawn on my forehead, I had Windows 11 on my PC.
One could argue that is even worse.
I think it would be. Cause daggum, what I was gonna be like a
At
nice
least
relaxing
you can wash the
weekend.
balls off.
Like what was gonna be a nice relaxing weekend turned into I got home from walking 44 miles. Yay! And fixing my
At least
car.
your legs are beefy now.
Now I can sit down and relax. I'm really tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Wakes up, Windows 11. It just doesn't stop. Not stopping.
It just keeps going and 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 going.
It does. You're not wrong. It does. It definitely does. So yeah, today's episode is the first Touhou Tuesday episode on Windows 11.
Not by choice.
Not by choice. If I had preferred, I would have rode Windows 10 all the way out to the end, and it had all my stuff pre-adapted and tested and prepped
here's the
for
real
the whole
question.
thing.
After they stop supporting it, what happens to it?
No more updates. No more security updates. Your system will slowly get more and more vulnerable to stuff on the internet. So technically, nothing stops you from having Windows 10.
Just like you should run Windows 7 for the rest of your life, or
Just
8.
just like how there's Windows XP, you can technically run Windows XP. However, you get onto the internet, give it a couple hours, your Windows XP PC will be fucked beyond all belief.
How you figure?
Because there's all kinds of stuff out there waiting to get on your system, and Windows XP is old. There's so many things built for it. Things that are built for Windows 10, they work on Windows XP most of the time.
I don't know, fam.
But I think there was this one dude that literally put his Windows XP on a public network, and then didn't have any kind of firewall or anything blocking stuff, and he just all right, well, if anything hits me, it hits me. I think it was 4 hours before he started having random pop-up windows and things doing their own stuff and processes that were not run by him. He picked up stuff.
Picked up how to get.
My grandma's computer still runs Windows 2000. Oh god. I'm happy about having an ancient crap top now too, aka a laptop that runs like crap. Tater recently had a laptop that ran like crap, and then I found something out, and then oh boy, do I need to go into this, Tater?
You can tell them.
You can
you
tell
can tell them.
them.
I don't care.
So guys, Tater thought it would be a great
It'll be
idea.
a cautionary tale.
This is Tater's logic here. Tater was like, ah, man. Knight keeps talking about, replacing my thermal paste in my laptop because it's old.
You already are lying.
I told you you need to replace it, didn't I? I told you, didn't I?
never told me that.
Yes, I did. You said your laptop was getting
No.
hot and it was lagging. Have you replaced your thermal paste?
No, you
And you're
asked
like, no,
me if I had.
I don't-
I said no.
Well,
You
that's
didn't
me
tell
asking
me
if you
to.
had that. You should. That's basically me telling you should, Tater.
That's putting words in your mouth.
That's like me saying, don't, you're not going to put your foot in that pot of boiling water. That's kind of a sign right there.
It's kind of a
Don't
not
put-
Chad thing for you to do.
Yeah, that means don't put your foot in the boiling water. If I ask you, when was the last time you changed your thermal paste? And you're like, never. That doesn't mean I'm just asking for no reason. I'm asking because you should really fucking do that.
Nah, I don't think it's necessary either.
That's like me sitting there winking at you and like, hey, when's the last time you changed your thermal paste? Wink, 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 wink. You're like, never.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Admittedly, this man is embellishing this story quite heavily here.
He
but
is.
Continuing on.
All right, then I'll board it this way. I heavily implied to Tater that they should change their thermal paste because they'd never done it before. Right? Does that sound better, Tater?
Yes.
I thought it was pretty obvious when I asked about thermal paste. It'd be, oh, I should probably change my thermal paste.
No.
So, Tater gets some thermal paste. Cracks open that laptop. Oh, there's my heatsink. Pulls the heatsink off. Adds some thermal paste. Puts the heatsink back on.
He's still laughing. It's not even that funny. He did exactly what he told me to.
You did. To be
Put more
fair,
thermal
you did.
paste on it.
That's the thing. Is to be fair, you did.
That's like the equivalent of like I woke up. I woke up. I took a shit. I took my pants off. It's like, wait. I kissed George Bush's photo on the wall. It's like
George
that.
Bush is clearly your hero.
What was it? Pooping in a toilet simulator? PewDiePie
Don't
played
shit
it.
yourself.
Don't shit
Yeah,
your
don't
pants.
shit yourself. That's what it was. Don't shit your pants. It is literally like PewDiePie was typing, go to toilet, sit on it, shit. He's like, you crapped your pants. He's like, oh fuck, I never did take my pants off. You never think
Markiplier
about
did the same game
Yes, he
too.
did. Yes, he did.
So yeah,
I remember too.
Tater literally went, added some thermal paste. Hold up heatsink, added paste, put heatsink back down, close laptop. Night. Something's wrong. I used to get like 600 FPS on War Thunder. Now I've got like 60. I don't know what's going on. This is being real shit. My VR chat's like overheating. It's getting really hot. Everything's getting unstable. Oh no, Night, what's going on? And I'm just like, the fudge. And how was it that it was worded the other day before I realized, Tater, what you had done? We were playing Helldivers.
Yeah.
Helldivers 2.
And then I fucking crashed.
Yeah, you crashed.
Like,
and,
Fair,
and
that's
and-
not a rare occurrence, to be fair.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I've only crashed on Helldivers 2 like 3 times. Ever.
Congratulations, you have a system that can run the game.
I know,
I do
right?
not. I crash like every other day.
Cookie like joined us. And she's like level 7 and she managed to run around for like what? 2 minutes? And then her PC hit 200 degrees Fahrenheit
We didn't even start the first mission, I don't think.
No, we were on the mission because remember when she overheated and she disconnected, she dropped the airstrike.
Right. She dropped the airstrike on us.
She literally
yeah.
had an airstrike. She literally had an airstrike in her hand,
dropped her
ready to
off.
throw, but she disconnected, so she just disappeared, and the airstrike just hit the floor and killed me and Tater both.
That's funny as shit.
It
to be
was.
fair.
It was. I should
It
go
was
back
kinda
and
goofy.
I should go back and like clip that. Honestly.
Do you have access
I
to
should-
it?
Yeah. I got histories.
To be
I
fair,
remember
you
my
get to hold
voice
on for, like, 60
when I
days,
noticed. I was like, airstrike.
Yeah, that's all I heard. Airstrike, and I'm like, what? And then I just get blown to pieces.
Yeah.
And then
I
you said
genuinely
night, she
started
disconnected and she dropped her thing and we died. I'm like, oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I still need to go back and clip our Spanish guy too. I threw a 380mm strike into a bug's nest.
And he just walked right into
And the
it.
guy kept walking towards it, and I'm like, run away, run away, run away. And then I noticed this dude had like Spanish, and I'm like, vámonos, vámonos. And then what did he do? He ran faster into it.
Yeah.
Because that's what you say.
He got
You
nailed
should be
by
saying,
the
vale.
He got nailed. He
He
got
got
pushed around by the
melted.
first shell, and then the second shell came down and just pelted him in the chest, according to Tater.
The first shell knocked him down, and the second one he stood up and started running again, and then got hit in the chest with a 380.
380 millimeter cannon shell. He got
That
evaporated.
shell had his name on it with a tracker.
That's pretty funny.
It hit him. He looked at me as it was happening, and that shell came down from the sky, and there was an orange dot where he used to be.
Oh.
He was like level 5.
Yeah, he was. He
level
was
4,
very
level
brand
5.
new. He was very brand new. We got him up to like 9. He hung out with
We
us a
got
lot.
him to 9. Yeah.
Tater even like
And then-
summoned the mech and gave him the mech, and it just felt like every time he turned around, he was stepping on Tater or shooting
Yeah.
Tater with the rockets and machine guns and
Yeah.
stuff. Poor guy. I bet he had
fired
fun.
2 rockets with the thing, and both of them hit me. And then he used the rest on a charger.
Oh, I
And
bet he had fun.
He did not use those rockets until he saw the charger.
He had fun. He definitely had fun.
I
But,
really hope so.
But yeah, I worked with Cookie on her
Giving
PC setup
lower
for the night.
level people something they're not supposed to have is one of my greatest joys in life.
Dude, like last week, I jumped on the
You're having
Helldivers to
autocannon.
do some solo, and I died, and my eruptor
Yeah.
rifle hit the ground. One of the new guys who was drinking, he was audibly like loud and drinking. I could hear him talking to his friends in like the Xbox thing, and he's like, "Good God, what is this gun?" And he shot like the wall next to him and blew himself back. He's like, "What the fuck?" Dude, what is this? And then he like shot the floor like right next to his friends and killed one of them. And he's like, "Oh my God, I didn't even shoot you. What the heck is this?" I'm like, I then hit the button. I'm like, "That's my rifle. It's called the Eruptor. It basically fires a grenade." And he's like, "Dude, that's
it has
nuts.
fragmentation. and
That's
stuff.
nuts, man. Oh, that's nuts." And then he shot at the wall again and killed himself.
Oh, speaking of which,
Speaking of killing yourself.
no. Speaking of the Eruptor or explosive weapons, the Devastator, the Dominator was put in a new category they just added today.
Ooh, today? Okay.
Yeah,
heard the
it's in the
Stalwart.
special. It's in the special character.
I heard the Stalwart is going to
be.
be a primary.
God, I'm so happy about that.
That's actually
I'm kind of sad because like my Eruptor does decent damage. I need something for little guns. The Stalwart was actually a pretty good choice for that. Now I can't bring. Now I can't bring my Eruptor and the Stalwart. Now I can only pick one or the other.
Well, that's the first world problems if I've ever heard one.
I know, right?
I don't know if you can call Helldivers a first world thing.
I mean, in that case, I'm just like, oh no, I have to either bring grenades.
Grenade
or
on a
machine
grenade on a
gun.
bullet or a machine gun. See, I liked every now and again bringing them at the Stalwart.
Come to think of it, instead of a
'Cause when there
car,
was-
you could just get the light machine gun instead, or the heavy
Well
machine gun.
then where's my heavy? Then where's my medium arm pen gun?
It's the Eruptor.
I can't hold a Stalwart and an Eruptor at the same time. They're both now primary. I now have to
But
pick
you don't use
a.
a Stalwart. You just take the heavy machine gun
I've
instead.
never seen you use the Stalwart.
But the heavy machine gun, you gotta like when you reload that thing, you gotta stop and
Well,
reload
so does
that.
MG43 though.
You gotta stop and reload it. The Stalwart, you can run and reload that at the same time.
Which is why I think it's fitting as a primary.
Yeah, I mean it does kind of fit the category pretty well. I'm not complaining about it not
I
belonging
fucking
there.
love the Stalwart.
It definitely feels like it could go there. I'm just sad that like I've lost that level of flexibility I had.
Just bring the MG43 then.
I probably will. Anyway, so
It's the same thing but a larger caliber.
so back to Tater's heatsink thing.
No, I thought I escaped.
You're trying so
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, you
almost
tried to
did it,
escape.
but
You almost. So
not that
I
thermal paste.
I forgot what it was that you worded it. Like the way you said, like I pulled up my heatsink and I added some more, and then like it's been
Wasn't
shit
it
ever
more
since.
The cookie problem got it to.
No, the cookie has another set of problems. We'll dive into that in a little bit if you want. But like Tater's immediate thing was I pulled up my heatsink and I added some more, and then like I closed it. It's been like running like hot garbage since then, and I'm like, wait a minute. You pulled it up and you added more. You didn't clean the old stuff off? No.
So anyway, I mean,
Tater
there's no
learned.
problem there, right?
Tater learned right there from me. And then very shortly after, our friend Kay joined the channel, and I told Kay, and Kay was like, "Oh my god, Tater, did you really?"
Look, all I'm saying is all you have to do is add Hellman's mayonnaise instead.
Shocker's like, "Wait, what?" Shocker, whenever you replace your thermal paste on your CPU, you freaking wipe clean your previous paste. You do not leave any of it left behind. Get some alcohol wipes and wipe that motherfucker off. Get some Q-tips or some microfiber cotton towel things.
Microfiber cloth.
Microfiber cloths.
Nah. You just need the toilet paper, maybe some tissue paper too, and just go.
I use tissue paper too. Well, not tissue. I use paper towel. Paper towel is like gentle, but also like kind of a scrubby. It's good for like
Also,
getting the.
you gotta
paste
make
off.
sure you gotta use the vegetable oil. That's.
Please,
good
oh
stuff.
my god. It's called replacement
it's
for a
oil.
reason. Should have used
clean it.
chocolate cream. So yeah.
Yes.
So I told Tater I'd walk her through because like Tater, do you have a cell phone that can do webcam calls on Discord? Okay, I'll walk you through how to do it tomorrow while I'm at work. Tater's like, I already did it now. I did it. I looked up a video, and I'm like, oh.
Oh look,
I'm sorry,
Dad.
That would have been like a nice bonding moment right there for me to like walk Tater through the whole process and like have
I
like
fucking
a.
told you that I would wipe it all off and do it again because I bought two
But there's no
tubes of
point.
it.
Yeah, but there's no point in doing it a second time. You've already done it right the first time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
But if you're a dumbass, you can always fuck up.
So don't undo what you've already done. It's already running like normal again. Tater's fixed it. Her laptop runs better.
So now you need to do it a third time and get some more.
So-
space.
So Tater's now learned how to replace thermal paste in a PC. Congratulations, Tater.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing you learned on this computer instead of a brand new one, because you probably would have fucked up a brand new one.
Yeah, probably.
Well, actually, no. I don't think she would fuck up a brand new one, only for the reason of the brand new one wouldn't have previous thermal paste on it.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. But like I've replaced my thermal paste in my current PC probably 4 times now. And I've had it for about 5 years. Almost 6. When did we build it? Was it 2019?
It was 2014.
No, it wasn't 2014 because we fried the previous PC on Touhou Tuesday, remember?
Yeah, no, yeah. It was 2021.
Was it 2021?
No, I met Knight in 20. No, that's a lie. I met him early January 2022.
I'm pulling up Firefox. And I'm gonna go and
Don't worry, I'm just saying shit. So I don't know.
motherfucker, I'm gonna go find it on the Touhou Tuesday archive because we're
I'm
archived.
telling you, it's 2015.
But oh my goodness gracious.
You know what I
What
haven't
is-
made in a while for food?
Chicken.
No.
Wait, really? Is this really another thing?
Sorry.
The Tay version of this song.
The what?
The Matake dance.
No?
You know the I coulda go.
Yes, but I know that from a different perspective.
Yeah, there's like so many different Touhou varieties of it. So
You're
many
right.
different Touhou varieties
I
of it
don't
now.
know it from a single toe variety now.
The answer is Google. Spinach is something I always like to eat, kind of inevitable. You know where 2/3 of Firefox funding comes from?
Spinach. Obviously.
Yeah, it's Google. Yeah, Google pays them buttloads. Google does pay them a lot, and they're getting dragged through the mud. They are getting dragged through the mud for accepting it, because now people are like, this is not right. You shouldn't be doing this. Can't do that.
It should be left.
God, it's loading. It's loading. So another friend of ours, Cookie, her CPU was hitting 200 degrees Fahrenheit or 93 degrees Celsius. For those of you that go with Celsius.
You're right. It was near fucking boiling.
And immediately upon her turning on a webcam and pointing her webcam towards her PC, I noticed an immediate glaring issue. She had an AIO, or a closed water loop, right?
And he was upside down.
Her radiator was upside down. She was literally pumping hot water from her CPU to the top of her radiator, and then sucking hot water off the top of her radiator back into the CPU.
What?
So
What do you mean that's wrong?
So all the cold water was just sitting at the bottom of her radiator, not going anywhere, because it's cold water. Cold water sinks. It's more dense, so therefore more heavy, so it's lower. So her hot water coming in wants to stay up at the top of the water. So the hot water coming from the CPU gets dumped on the top half of the radiator, and then she has a pipe that sucks water from there at the top of the radiator.
She has a pipe that sucks.
So she's sucking the very hot water that she just sucked off of her CPU and putting it back on her CPU. So I told her, like, you gotta rotate that. You need to rotate that. Took her about 30 minutes, but she eventually came back after rotating it. And then, yeah, we started looking at her whole system setup and everything. Her Windows operating system, only 1/3 of the way knows what CPU it has. Because if you go to the Windows properties, it doesn't know what CPU she has. I know, right? If you right-click right now, if you go to my computer or my PC or whatever you call it now, and you right-click and go to properties, it'll pop up a list with, like, here's your operating system, here's your CPU, here's how much RAM you've got, and here's your ID number for your operating or your Windows key or whatnot. It's got all that information. Her CPU slot was just blank. But if you go to Device Manager and you go to her processors in there, her processors were there. You go to Task Manager and you click on the graphs. I forget what the tab's called that gives you the bar graphs and whatnot. You go there, it had her CPU listed there. So why does all these things know where it is, but yet the Windows operating system doesn't?
Good fucking question.
Uses Firefox, has an AMD Ryzen 9 5950X 16-core processors for 3.49 gigahertz. Actually, it's 3.4.
3.49 gigawatts.
Is it 49? Did I actually put down the wrong information? Because I had mine's clocked down a little bit more, just because my RAM can't keep up. That's my next update, probably for Black Friday. I'm gonna save up a whole bunch of money.
Oh, night.
I'm gonna upgrade my RAM from 3200 megahertz to 3600 megahertz, and instead of 32 gigabytes of RAM, I'm gonna go all fucking balls to the walls and get 128 gigabytes.
Night.
What?
Instead of helping with thermal paste, you're gonna be helping me build my PC.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Tater literally went to Parts Picker. Guys, Parts Picker is a great place to go. I don't know why. Tater went to Parts Picker. Or we told Tater to go to Parts Picker. Tater started picking up parts and all that other stuff, made a whole thing. And then, like, when I was helping Cookie, and Cookie was like, Knight, what CPU do you have? And I told her I have a 5950X. She immediately went and like found it, and for a 5950X, it's like $370 right now. For what power you have right there, it's actually pretty daggone cheap. She was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this and replace my CPU since my other CPU is being weird and Windows does not like it. I told her radiator's not gonna cover it because she literally has like a single block. Like the best way to really word it is my radiator is like 360 millimeters of fan and radiator space. She only had 120. She needs more radiator, but her PC is not, her PC case is not big enough for it. So what did she do? She went and parts picker, picked out her GPU, picked out her CPU, and picked out the processors and the motherboard, and then she started looking at cases that were big enough to house everything in there. So she used parts picker to like figure out what could work with the setup that she wanted.
Reminder, folks, we are not sponsored.
We're not sponsored by Parts Picker, but I will go ahead and tell you, if you're ever like, I don't know how to build a PC or what parts will fit with what, go to Parts Picker. PartsPicker.com. Because if you choose something that doesn't fit with something else, it will light it up in red and say, hey, that ain't gonna work. And on top of that, while you're, choosing what component parts you want for your PC build or whatnot, it'll tell you how many watts that it's the estimate is going to be used on the side, so you can actually get your proper power supply to cover it. And as I always say, like, always go for a 1/3 more than what your system requirement is. So if you got 600 watts, go for 900 power supply. If you got 400 watts, go for 600 watts on your power supply. Always go for an extra 1/3. Because you don't want to like constantly run your power supply
But I want
at like 100%
watts.
Well, okay, if you were at if you have a 2,000 watt power supply, then let's see, my math would be like what, a 1,600. You would need no, not even 1,600. It'd be 1,600.
No, that's a fool.
Your system would need a 1,600 power demand in order to have it be 2,000 watt power supply, and me be all like, okay, you're good.
I think it needs to actually be 50.
That'd be a fourth. Yeah, that'd be a fourth. So no, right? Actually, it'd be a 1,400.
No,
It's 20,000 divided by 3.
not friendly.
Nah, my brain's not thinking it now.
It's divided by 3.
I'm trying to find it.
It's something around like 1,366.
Somewhere around there. But yeah,
Using
like
brain power of math.
my brain is not there. I'm tired. I'm running on like a few hours of sleep. I actually got some
Go to
sleep.
bed.
I got
Yeah, I know,
some sleep
right?
before I started the podcast, and I even slept in a little bit more than what I wanted because I did want to like play some Helldivers earlier. I promised Sop that I would play Helldivers yesterday, and I fell asleep.
Wow, what a surprise.
I know, right? I hate it. Makes me sad. I feel bad.
You know what you promised me?
Helldivers?
No.
What?
The other third-person game.
Lethal Company.
No.
Well, we do got to play some Lethal Company eventually. Phasmophobia too. We do got to finish Satisfactory.
Yes, that too.
And
Terraria.
oh yeah, I want to play some more DRG. In fact, I think we mentioned that the other day playing it with
We did.
I think Cookie has that, Mason has that, you have that, I have that. Everyone has
Yeah.
DRG. If you don't have DRG, go get it. It's worth it.
Yeah,
One day
it's
I'll
like
replay that
15
game.
bucks right now. They're doing Rocktoberfest, so it's on sale.
Yeah.
When's the last time I opened up that game? Come to think of it. According to Steam, the last time I opened it was March 1st.
All right, here it is. I found the episode where I came back. So this PC was built October 8th, 2019. This PC is 5 years old now. It is
That PC is older than mine.
It's almost to the day.
Yeah. And you also need to play more Elden Ring. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I do need to
That's
play
what
some
I
Elden
was
Ring.
talking about.
Yeah.
We need to do it, and then we need to do seamless co-op.
So
That would be better, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that would
I'm
be
kind of like I'm
much
kind of
more
like Kits right now. Kits is doing she did a full Elden Ring run before she did the co-op one with
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah,
Right,
I'd say
yeah.
experience it before you mod it, and
Yeah.
then mod
just
the
needed-
shit out of it.
yeah.
Yeah. I hate that's how games work nowadays.
What do you mean?
You play the normal game a lot, and then immediately, alright, gotta mod the shit out of it. Gotta mod the ever-loving fuck out of it.
Look,
I'd
man, the
like-
second I got on Terraria with mods was the second my life changed for the better.
Yeah,
You're
mods do
right.
make things fun.
That's right. That's why I play.
I say that as someone who typically
Minecraft
puts in
Vanilla,
nudity mods.
I play Terraria Vanilla.
Your Terraria mod or resource packs are some of the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in a pixel art game.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. What was the other one I was thinking of? Freaking Lethal Company. Oh, you didn't mod Lethal Company?
Oh, we
Better do it
modded that.
now.
We modded that to hell and back.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah, we
haven't.
did.
You
We modded that
just
to
scratched
hell.
the surface.
We mod
many-
that. We mod
How-
rounds.
How many mods do you have it specifically? Like, do you have anything less than 150 mods?
Okay,
Ah,
we don't have that many mods.
pathetic.
Jesus Christ, we're not like crazy enough to like go that far and be unstable.
I don't
Jesus.
think my PC would be able to handle that.
I think we had like what?
Ah, but
We had like what?
others-
10? We had 10 mods, I think.
We mostly stuck with like cosmetics and like
A few
quality of life
cosmetics,
stuff.
quality of life, better.
More players too.
Yeah, more players, better running. Because it just felt like, oh no, I need to run, and you run for like 5 seconds and you're out of breath, and it's like, this isn't cool. So we gave it like more, basically more stamina. And that's what kind of made it fun, is because you actually had like a chance of like running away, and it was pretty fun. People lasted a bit
Yeah.
longer.
I'm still
wasn't
upset
like
you
you-
took away my mimicry stuff though.
Yeah, that was annoying.
It was not annoying. It was funny.
It's funny until like I'm sitting there looking at a mimic and I'm thinking, fucking hell, Tater's just being a doofball again, and then it reaches out and kills me.
That's why it's funny.
It
Fuck you.
is.
Fuck you. God, you know that when we came back from that PC crash, very next episode was called "We Do It Live."
I mean, we're still doing it live.
We always do it live. We're always live. Oh, good God. Holy mama. Sorry, I closed a tab and immediately came back up to Dombaru on my other browser tab.
I was
and
hoping you would say Tater's picture, but never mind.
no, it's Orin with only a
Confidence
towel.
destroyed.
It's only Orin with a towel.
Confidence destroyed.
You know, Tater, I'll give you it.
Yeah.
Or you know what?
I mean,
There's no
really
nipples.
need?
There's no nipples. I can do this. There you go. It's in
I
Touhou
would
Tuesday.
not trust.
It's right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
I see.
There's not enough. Not
Smash.
enough
Next
though.
question.
Smash. Next question.
I don't know if I should be threatened because I'm Warren right now or not.
Is that are we
but-
technically sharing your nudes at that point?
Why do you think I'm-
maybe.
So concerned about the Pokemon lore now that, considering I'm a Gardevoir, what do you think I'm so worried?
Speaking of which, I got something for you, Tater. I found, because you know how I keep talking about how like I visit Facebook often because it's got good funny
Yeah.
memes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found a Gardevoir meme that I need to send you now.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I will put it in
Also,
Touhou
I
Tuesday.
need to mention about the fucking Facebook thing.
What?
I might not be able to access Facebook anymore very soon.
Why?
Cause my Facebook account is tied to a email that was from my school that is no longer active whatsoever, but to change the email, it sends an email to that dead email. It's like, oh, you need to put in the SNS code or like two-way authentication code, and I'm just like, I didn't approve of this.
See if you can put in a phone number. They have like alternate. They have alternate account recovery options. So as long as you like, other than email, you can do phone number.
If I get a phone number, that'd be great because I'd be able to switch my fucking email. Because at this point, anytime I try to do anything with the email, it's like, okay, before you do this, we sent a security code to that email. Put in that security code. But I don't have access to it anymore. Too bad.
There's something you can do. I'm pretty sure that happens pretty fucking frequently.
You gotta access first to add additional content. To be fair, I could still access the account somehow. But I almost couldn't, because if I try to do if you go to the Facebook page and it shows like the quick login, if I try to do that, it's like, okay, we sent it as a security code, and I'm like, well, fuck.
All right, Tater, did you see what I sent in Touhou Tuesday?
I've seen that, yeah.
It's Gardevoir reading the story saying, come on, dude, there must be something. Give me something, anything. Gardevoir is being used as ladies in waiting. Nobles with secret parties full of Gardevoirs for orgies. That's a P. Diddy reference right there.
Yeah.
Young masters having their sexual awakening with their Gardevoirs in TR, where the man leaves his girlfriend because he feels more pleasure with his Gardevoir, hoarding Gardevoir, stalking traders in the woods and abducting them. It's a Gardevoir just absolutely like wanting
digging
a story.
through the files.
Yeah, digging through all the files for her, and yet no. Oh,
I'm genuinely shocked that that wasn't something that was written.
Same.
Like genuinely.
Same. Oh.
Like even Game Freak acknowledges what they did with Gardevoir.
I don't want to acknowledge Game Freak. Oh wait, no. Game Freak does. Game Freak did, yeah.
Game Freak.
I'm thinking the other one. My bad. I'm thinking of the other. No, I'm thinking of the Kotaku. I don't know why I confused Game Freak with Kotaku, because Kotaku's just a shit dumpster fest of game writers, and Game Freak's the publisher or the game maker. Did you hear about the game reviewer who said Cuphead was too hard and a pigeon beat him?
That part I didn't hear.
You didn't hear about that? Yeah. This Kotaku article writer was like, Cuphead's too hard, blah, blah, blah. And he had a video of him trying to do the basic push box forward, jump on box, and then use box to jump over tall obstacle. Right?
Yep.
Pigeon in box. Pigeon pushed box over. Pigeon jumped from box to taller box, got snack. And did it faster than the Kotaku article writer.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's awful.
It is unknown if a game journalist can beat Ultra Kill yet. So.
No, they're definitely not going to be able to. Wasn't that the air dash right at the beginning? Yes.
Yes.
That's what they were struggling with. They were struggling with the air dash.
Crazy. And everyone mocked him endlessly for that.
Oh, he really should be. If you can't fucking play like basic games and get the general concept of like game mechanics and whatnot, you shouldn't be a game article writer. You should probably go like write up something else. I don't know. Go write for like Car Metalhead magazine or something. Don't sit here and play like 10 minutes of a game, then say it's too hard, and say like I spent many hours playing this game, has only played like 10 hours total, period. Never really finished the tutorial.
I'm shocked you don't expect this from a game journalist. I also don't think a games journalist has ever played or ever beaten any of the Souls games at all, including Elden Ring.
Well, a dog
And
beat
Bloodborne.
Nintendo Baseball, was it?
I'd like to point out that a man beat Dark Souls 3 with a flute.
Yep, I remember
I mean,
that
you
one.
can say that with a guitar controller.
Yeah, there was another
There
one
was
that did a
another
control.
one who did it with a
There was a-
goldfish.
There was a
tank or
girl that
whatever.
did it with her mind.
Yeah, that's.
You had that-
There,
that
there was the
thing-
girl that did it blindfolded. Totally.
No, that was Monster Hunter.
No,
That was the Monster Hunter. That wasn't Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything. That was Monster Hunter. There it is. I'm gonna get the link to it. I'm gonna get the one with Osmongold in it, because his reaction to it is fucking hilarious too.
Didn't we
Shame on
just
him for
say
what
it's
he
a bad
said.
idea?
Shame on Osmongold for what he said, but you know, he's still entertaining. He's still got a lot of people that like egg him on and whatnot. I still enjoy
talking
his
about
shit.
the Russian people.
All right, there we are. Osmongold loses it while watching Game Journalist versus Pigeon. Have fun watching that. That's fucking great.
Oh my god. But you know what it's time for?
Another song break? That's literally what I was about
Yeah,
to
you
say.
know. Because it's only
Yeah.
11:30.
Yep, it's only 11:30. Let's play. Ooh. Do we want a Sakia or do we want a Marasa? I'm gonna Komechi hype by this time. Marasa. Okay, there we go. Ship waifu. Here we go.
my god, done.
What?
Sort of, probably, maybe. I don't know. You did a thing.
What's the thing?
I don't know. I just saw a ship in the sky. There's something there. It's there. Now it's gone. God. Seen it.
Hmm.
So, want to hear about something coming out soon?
Uh-oh.
By soon, I mean next year. Something got teased today. I don't remember if you actually watched it, but cool to know about. Do you remember a show called Invincible?
So called what?
Invincible?
Oh, yeah. The next season's coming out?
Yeah, they teased season 3 there with the like head guy of the CIA, and he's just like, come on, Mark. What are you doing? You gotta defend yourself, man. What have you been doing? This woman came down to Earth and beat your ass, and what are you doing here? And why are you just twiddling your thumbs? And kind of the most important thing about the entire message is that even though it's coming out in February of next year, no mid-season break. They are not doing a mid-season break again. That was a
Disaster.
yeah, it was. Because it was only what, 4 episodes and then another 4 episodes.
Yep.
So,
Threw that one down the drain, didn't they?
just,
I don't think anyone was happy about that one.
no, not really. It's like,
I really enjoyed the first season though. Just saying.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
first season was just violence.
hell,
I know,
second
that's
season
why I
is
liked
just violence for that matter.
Well, second season's
I've only
entire
seen a few
violence.
episodes
First season's like, here's
of
the
second
story,
one.
here's the characters, violence. And second season's like,
Second
you already
season
know
I've
these
s-
characters, so here's more violence.
The second season I've only seen a few episodes of. I only know about the insect baby, and that's about as far as I got.
Yeah, that's about it. 'Cause that's, you get to the insect baby on that planet, and it's like,
That's all I know.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Didn't Mark make it to that planet, or? I
Yes.
forget. Yeah, he did make it to the planet. He did see the thing there. Isn't that like right before the mid-season swap?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because then the mid-season swap happens, a lot more violence happens, and it's again, I'll restate the whole moment
Yeah, chick,
where
you're
Ant-Man
kind of
does
quiet.
it.
Bring your mic
I
closer.
don't know why, motherfucker.
There we go. Yeah, I was wondering if it was just me. Because there
Well,
were
and the other part
I
was-
got news, and I'm like, what news do you got? I can barely hear you.
I don't know. Maybe because I laid down and then I came
Oh.
back up.
Okay, well now we can hear you. Because even Shocker was like, you're kind of quiet now, and I'm like, okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah. It's just because my mic likes changing positions. It's great. I don't
Oh.
choose where the position is. It's just like, we'll randomly just, as you're doing stuff, the mic will just turn away from your head. It's fine. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it'll just do that. But yeah, that series was the ultimate reason of why Ant-Man going up Thanos' ass would not end well.
That's a weird way to end that.
I mean, that's how I understand.
Wait, hang on. So technically, does that technically make Thanos like Ant-Man's mother if he comes out of Thanos' butt?
No.
Not-
What are you
no, but-
talking about?
Like a butt baby.
Well, here's the
technically.
thing.
So that's technically a butt baby, right? Because he grew inside Thanos, right? And then he came,
No,
he came forth, right?
That was a theory. That was a theory. And again, in Invincible, they almost do the same theory, except instead of going up the butthole and growing big, the tiny girl goes through the mouth and tries to go big. But that doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you shared that clip. Yeah.
Yes,
remember
I
that.
did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. And my God, was it that was a moment.
It was.
That was impressive. And it's just like, wow. Yeah, she's dead. She's just dead from that one. You do not live through that.
Nope. Got Vord.
That's what happened is you get Vord and it's like, no, you don't live from getting Vord. You just go, "Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna crush you.
You just turn into a fucking turd and get flushed down the toilet.
Yes, sir. But, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I guess another thing I noticed was, hey, Knight, you might remember this character.
Oh no.
Do you remember a certain, like, I think it was an 80s movie, maybe a 90s movie. Do you remember one of Johnny Depp's early roles?
What was this? Keanu Reeves.
About being
Johnny
a
Depp.
very uncommonly gentle man.
You mean Titanic? Are we going further
don't
back?
That wasn't Johnny Depp.
That
dipshit.
wasn't Johnny Depp either. I was gonna be like, no, that one was.
Who am I thinking of?
Fuck. I'm trying to remember. I know
Leonardo
I'm
DiCaprio?
Leonardo.
Yeah, you're thinking of
Yeah.
DiCaprio. That's it. Johnny Depp, his early role before Pirates of the Caribbean was he was a kind of shy guy
I can't remember.
with some very metal hands.
Oh,
Edward
Edward
Scissorhand.
Scissorhand.
Yeah. You know what I learned about Edward Scissorhands?
Are they doing an Edward Scissorhand too?
No, something worse.
Oh no. Are they redoing it, but they're gender swapping?
I repeat myself, something worse.
Something worse than gender swapping Edward Scissorhands.
Yes.
How the fuck does that get worse? Are they race swapping, gender swapping, and
No.
like?
What do you think they're
making him
putting
gay?
Edward Scissorhands in?
Are they gonna make him? Are they gonna make him a black Asian, gay?
He's getting put into a game.
lesbian.
That's not worse.
Gender bin.
He's getting put into Fortnite.
Oh.
Literally, apparently today, he is now in Fortnite.
Let me see a picture of him.
I just put it
Oh,
in.
they did. Oh, you did. Oh. Let me look at this
To be
up
fair-
close. Is this like actual in-game footage? That actually looks pretty fucking good. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it is.
Knight, are you gonna play Fortnite?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You want to play as Edward Scissorhands now. I see it.
No, look. If I was gonna do Fortnite, it'd have been a while back when God, who was it that popped out? And I was like, oh my god,
John
that's
Wick.
fucking. No,
LeBron James,
no,
Goku,
no.
Sasuke, Naruto,
Mm-mm.
Spider-Man.
Mm-mm.
Like, I can keep going all day. Ariana Grande.
Nope.
Uh,
Who are the character? I know there's some characters out there. I can't remember who it was.
let's see as I go down. Laura Croft, apparently?
Nope.
No, yeah, Laura
No,
Croft.
I know Lethal Company's in there too. Where you name that?
Let's see.
No, if this is like actual in-game footage right here, that they actually nailed his style down. They didn't do anything to too far from the original source. I gotta give Fortnite I gotta give them a little applause. I'm not disappointed. I'm not
The
gonna play.
Mandalorian?
No, I'm not the Mandalorian. I
Fucking
gotta
happens.
applaud. They didn't take creative liberty with it. They stuck with the original source. I can appreciate that. Still not gonna play it, but I can appreciate it. That's pretty good.
Yep. There's a fucking character called Big Chungus now. What the fuck?
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either, but at the same time, literally their description: Big Chungus. Small Chunguses need not apply. Big Chungus loves Slurp. From Slurpy Swamp in Shantytown. Like, what the fuck? Dr. Eggman?
I think that's what it would have been. Which
So
style?
I think I see
which-
I think I see a character that looks very similar to
Let me
Eggman, but
find out. Hang on, let me Google it. I think it was someone, and I was like, fuck yeah.
we probably said it on the show, but I don't remember. There was Predator.
Yeah, there's plenty of those in Fortnite. Though,
Yes,
so.
But tis.
That's pretty fucking good.
Thank you.
Here's every unique crossover
That's
character.
literally what I just clicked.
Yeah.
Iron Man, Captain American, Thor, Odinson.
When did they add Shenron?
They added Pac-Man,
Yeah.
Crewmate,
Yeah. Let's see where you're seeing
Claptrap. You got Chung-Li, Indiana Jones. Got Jinx from.
I was right about Ariana Grande, by the way. Travis Scott, Bruno Mars, Ninja, The Flash. Oh, Barry Allen. Why is Grogo a character?
Got Deadpool, Cable, and Gambit. Of course, everyone fucking loves Gambit now.
It's like Ghost Rider, Wolverine. Oh my god, I didn't realize they had the Batman Who Laughs too. That's an even crazier villain.
Yeah.
If you know Batman lore, the Batman Who Laughs is
The scariest.
I think he actually destroyed the universe at one point. LeBron James.
I'm literally scrolling through it like one by one row at a time to see who it was. I was like, yeah, I'd probably play as that one if I was in there. If I was playing fucking Fortnite, that's who I would like.
RoboCop.
But I don't
Cobra
see anyone.
Kai. I'm trying to find it. I'm just. You could be Ant-Man and go up someone's asshole, but I don't know. Indiana Jones.
I don't see anyone. No.
What Stallion?
I don't see anyone that would make me want to play. I can't remember who it was then.
To be fair, this was from 2 years ago. So that could be-
Oh.
This is a post from 2 years ago, so. All Fortnite cosmetics? Maybe? There was Jack Skellington.
I'd probably play as Jack Skeleton if I had that.
There's fucking Gwenpool. Still looking down the list, like My Hero Academia people. A lot of comic book characters. Aang.
No, Eggman's definitely not in there.
Not that image, but still trying to get.
I tried to
there
find
was
him.
there was Shredder and Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cell, Frieza,
Yeah.
Peter Griffin,
I remember when Peter
Omni-Man,
Griffin got
and
announced.
fucking Adam Eve and Invincible. It's like I'm trying my damnedest. There is Jack
Yeah, I can't
Skellington
remember.
and Michael Myers.
It probably would have been Jack Skeleton, and that probably the. Oops. Well, there goes my
I don't
seat.
think it. I don't think it was, to be honest.
I don't remember. Again, I'm still not gonna play Fortnite. It's just the best online babysitter
Oh, it could have been.
service.
Could have been Gojo from fucking.
Nope. I'm not in
think I
for.
sent it.
Like I think that's a little
Oh.
overrated.
Bender, or Philip J. Fry, or
Nope.
Leela.
No, although I did laugh at that. That was hilarious to see that. I was not expecting.
Goku Black.
That sounds
Black's
racist.
everyone. He don't shoot. He's not black. The most famous line from that
Oh,
fucking
I just saw what
series.
Shocker said. Video game devs staying true to the source material. All plans of a line. What's wrong with the laws of nature now?
I don't know. Oh,
I
there's
think it's
Attack on
because
Titan people.
I think it's Warner Brothers was just like, yeah, you can do things with our character. Don't change anything.
Yeah, there was Gerald of Rivia from Witcher, but I don't think that would have been it for you either.
No, I'm not a Witcher player.
There's Mr. Beast.
Oh my
There's
god.
That's definitely ended well for them.
Oh,
that's-
clearly.
that's
and
sour
Mr.
milk.
Beast 6000.
That's sour milk.
It doesn't
as
even
fuck.
look good, to be honest.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Yeah. Luke Skywalker, Han Solo. I was really just going through a fucking massive ass list. Rick and Morty. It might have been Rick.
I did enjoy Rick and Morty.
It
I-
could have been
was I-
It could have been Mr. Meeseeks.
I wasn't the crazy people at the freaking McDonald's yelling about Szechuan sauce, but I
Yeah.
I did enjoy the humor that thing had, the show had though.
Until it went fucking belly up.
I don't know. I think it still kind of held its own after. It didn't. You can't keep going forever, so of course it was going to kind of slowly dwindle down. But they ended it right when they needed to.
Something. Yeah, I've gone through every single character. In this
It's like if
list.
the party started at 8,
So fun.
Rick was there at 8, and if the party ended at 11, Rick was there till 11:05, and then he left. You know, it's a little bit of a. You need to go now. You need to. You can go now. You can go. Okay, you're gone. All right. Bye. See ya. Thank you. Be safe. Take care. You know, all that stuff.
Yep. Why are you turning your head, bro? What are you looking at? I'm pretty sure it was Rick Sanchez then. That's
Probably.
the only thing I can think of.
Is that what you
Like,
label
if
me
I-
as, a Rick Sanchez simp?
For fucking Fortnite, maybe.
Nah, I'm not a Rick Sanchez simp.
Again, I repeat myself. For Fortnite, maybe.
I probably could dig more for Jack Skellington than Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, I keep just going down. It just keeps going. I finally got to the bottom. But Christ, there's so
Yeah. But
many
with how many kids love Fortnite, like if you get your character on Fortnite and then you got like a movie coming out, you're gonna have kids want to go see that movie.
True.
It's kind of like a freaking.
I'm just trying to see every fucking character, which there are so fucking many. You know,
all it is just
She-Venom.
She-Venom.
There's She-Venom, there's Agony. Edward Scissorhands, there he is.
There's our boy.
You can get him for 2,000 V-Bucks.
How much is this in USD?
$20 probably.
No, it's probably $19.
Hang on. V-Bucks to USD.
You said
Uh,
20,000.
How much is 2,000 V-Bucks in dollars? Example, if you want to purchase a 2K V-Buck item, it would cost you $19.98 to buy two 1K bundles, but actually only $14.81 if you use V-Bucks purchased with $99 bundle.
Yeah,
So
because
in other words,
so if you get the higher
20 bucks.
tier, yeah, I was about to say, if you get the higher tier one, of course they're gonna give you a bigger discount on per
Oh, no
V-Buck.
shit.
But if you're gonna go for the minimum amount out of your wallet in order
Yeah,
to
yeah.
achieve your goal, yeah,
One
probably
V-Buck
20 bucks.
is a penny. One V-Buck is straight up a penny.
Okay, so it's just 20 bucks.
20 bucks.
20 bucks. 20 bucks. Get your Edward Scissorhands.
I'm just gonna take a picture of this thing. Which seems okay? I don't give a... Where the fuck you going, bitch? I see. So anyway.
Hi.
You
Try this? You wanna try this?
you wanna you having fun down there? I can lift the skirt a little bit.
You know, I'm just gonna point out a the famous peeps in games, and I'm just like, I can see exactly why this guy is 6 Hololive DOC when Amber Heard became hated for some reason. Just casually Amber Heard. Oh, I'm sorry. Japan's Amber Heard. My bad.
Japan hadn't heard Amber.
You're right. It was just, it all comes back to Amber Heard because we had Edward Scissorhands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the whole, yeah, to be fair, I did get information that the Rusia / Mabu whatever, their court case is finally settled. So
Finally?
I think they, yeah, finally settled. I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, sure, she's definitely not pink now. Wink, wink.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's absolutely. Yeah, I think Mina Neko is gonna come back to streaming soon. TM. Will anyone care at this point? She's proven herself to be a psychopath, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know at this point. But yeah, Fortnite hasn't lost any information with, you know, the Mr. Beast fucking skin. I feel like I need to, like, find that skin, get it, and be like, you guys, it's Mr. Beast. I'm gonna get you. There are some interesting thoughts of, because they do have the Fortnite no build mode now. Whoa! What?
What have you found?
I'm sorry. Thanks, Autobot. You're funny. That's really fucking. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Allowable posted to chat. Quote.
What the fuck?
I just thought the Rusia character looked adorable because cute looking green colored. Oh my god, that's such a.
Characters are kind of rare in my
There they are.
opinion.
Look, there's a
What?
plenty of green girls, but the fact that it said looking green colored is trying to be.
Apparently,
Oh no,
it's
that's
racist.
racist.
Racism,
Guess I
looking
gotta
green's
deny it.
racist. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna. Did
I
you
guess
allow
I'm
it?
adding the permitted term looking green colored. I guess. That's a fucking hilarious term that you have to add.
Damn.
How the fuck? That's like also just saying looking green colored characters are kind of rare. I'm just gonna throw it like I think there's at least 4 others. Is there 4 others in All Alive? Because I know there's Fauna. I know there's Cece now. How many more green characters are over there? Give me moments while I just go actually look this up because I'm bothering.
Oh. Apparently you can't say Yomu the goat of legs on Facebook.
Why?
I don't know. But apparently this person on this group said the comment may go against our community standards on violence and incitement. Apparently Yomu the goat of legs is inciting violence.
Hey guys, stop doing that. I'm gonna go down the list. I'm looking for green colored characters. Yeah, I think it is just Fauna and CC, but that's kind of hilarious now that I think about it. They fully just said, yo, Rusia, get the fuck out of this company. She is gone. You're gone. Damn. Alum, retired. I like how there's literally one person who's actually considered retired.
That's me.
Nah, it's just A-Chan who was there for 7 years. Oh well. Yeah, there was only 2 there, but this one there are others. There's a lot of them out in the Twitch world of VTubers. I know a bunch of them, sadly.
Yeah. A couple of folks are a little scared now to do Twitch streaming with some of their VTuber models.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get bans.
They got their hips exposed.
Oh, that's right. I need to go get a character with their hips exposed for Touhou Tuesday real quick. Which Touhous do that?
Fuck if I know. Mizuno's not really one to like put on skimpy outfits.
You're right. I need to find one. Probably Marasa. Oh no.
She wears shorts. She wears shorts.
That's the point. Is she's got to have like legs.
Legs are fine. It's hips. It's hips now.
Like
Can't show hips.
How does it?
And they
how
specifically
do
used
you show a
VRChat.
hip?
They specifically used VRChat as a characters uploaded on places or VTuber models such as VRChat are not allowed to have hips showing or bust.
Or female presented nipples, as they labeled.
I don't know, but
Yeah, there was a lot of VTubers claiming that this is VTuber favorite or hate, because they got more
what's that? I can't hear you over the #1 Twitch streamer by the name of KSI. Let me tell you what.
Number one Twitch streamer right now.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not
Definitely
Iron Mouse.
Mouse.
It's definitely
It's Iron Mouse.
KSI. I heard this
Definitely
information
Iron
directly
Mouse.
from Mr. Beast.
Definitely
It can't
Iron
be
Mouse.
wrong.
And like I understand that like a lot of the Twitch rules that they're just reiterating again and rewording it, but like the way that they worded it all sounded like it was all attacks against VTubers and like we're the ones at fault. Meanwhile, literally there are
good old
girls,
Flesh
and I
Boys.
kid you not, like there's this other VTuber I've been listening to recently called Smug Alana.
Yeah.
She had to censor a thumbnail of this stream because she was scared she'd get banned if she showed this thumbnail on her stream. Yet this other person's doing a whole stream with it. They literally are sitting on like a glass chair with legs spread and a camera aimed at her gooch, and there's a camera under the chair aimed right at her butt. And the only thing covering her butthole is the very thin piece of fabric that is her bikini. And other than that, like the gameplay that she was playing a game was like 10% of the screen in the very far bottom right corner. The rest of it was just her ass and her gooch. It's like, damn, that is definitely a OnlyFans presentation right there. Twitch won't do anything against that. People report it all the time, and then Twitch is like, "Oh yeah, we'll give them like a week suspension." Oh, VTuber and a chibi model, and they said, "I'll suck on that lollipop." Banned. Yeah, apparently we can't do lolly avatars anymore, or like chibi avatars now, because now they're underage and therefore problematic.
I don't understand. Chibi? So we can't play Pokemon, the remakes of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl?
Nope.
The Shocker's like, wait, what? Yeah, apparently chibi characters count as children, and therefore, because they count as children now, you can't do any form of sexual innuendo.
Well, Chibi is fucked.
Yep, a lot of people were saying that about Chibi. One of Bao's most recent avatars is a EDB. It's adorable. I was like, oh, that is such an adorable little thing.
But it can't be on that girl, because
It cannot be on that girl anymore. Ooh, you were right on that. On those, I could not pick any truer words. You know that
I'm
picture.
mean for that one. To be fair, I'm
you know
mean.
that? No, you're not mean. That's a fact. Like, you ever seen that picture of like the gun, the 9mm gun, and then someone's trying to shove like a 20mm into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like the handgun was labeled as bow, and the 20mm shell being forced into it was
14 werewolves.
Yeah, it was labeled 14 werewolves. I like Bao. Bao's hilarious. I like Bao. I like Shy Lily. I think those are probably like the only two I really like. If I saw them, I'd probably watch them right there. I'm like, oh, a clip from Shy Lily, I'll watch it. Clip from Bao, I'd watch it.
Yup. I mean, they now have a wonderful couch to talk about, but I don't need to go there.
But yeah, Twitch changes some rules
At least
around.
don't have a Typhlosion.
And slowly, like, they're saying, oh no, we're not racist against VTubers, and yet we're getting like Twitter, you know, reposts of, hey, this VTuber just got banned, hey, this VTuber just got banned, hey, this VTuber just got banned. You're not seeing anything about these flesh tubers.
I like how we have to, I feel like that's a weird, like,
It is, but that's what they call them. They call them flesh tubers.
why not just call them people?
Because they're basically doing what VTubers do, but in the flesh.
I feel like
You
that should be
mean just
preferred.
doing it with themselves?
Yeah.
AKA being a hoe.
Yeah, they being a hoe.
Like, don't call them a flesh tuber, just call them a whore.
But
Damn.
that's literally what most people just call them. They just call them flesh tubers.
I
People
know.
People who
I know
stream
it's
it,
a problem.
IRL,
It's like,
people who do it IRL, they just call them flesh tubers. But a lot of these are just like, they're a bunch of.
I
like,
guess
only...
it's a better, not derogatory way to say whore. I guess.
Yeah.
But like,
Hank.
Twitch slut,
there's-
OnlyFans slut, whore, cam whore. You could call them that. You can call them a cam whore.
That's right. They're not racist. They're against AI because all VTubers are AI.
You know what Twitch is? Not racist, just don't like them.
Twitch is, you can't be racist against a VTuber.
Yeah, they could be racist to any VTuber because they don't have race.
I do think though, I can't remember how he worded it, but Legal Eagle said that this is technically a form of
Discrimination.
discrimination, and
That
I
I
can't
can
remember.
believe.
Yeah.
That I
I
can
can't remember the exact word he used, but the way he worded it, I was like, "You nailed it."
Well, that's because he's a fucking lawyer. He's
He
got to
is
nail it.
he's God. Lawyers have to be on top of their definitions on everything, and they nail it.
They literally have to have vocabulary out the ass.
Mm-hmm. And oof.
That's why I'm saying
It isn't technically it. It literally is it. But yeah, all I've been seeing on Twitter is just like all these VTubers getting banned, and like I see
I'm genuinely
nothing.
thinking about swapping to YouTube.
And I literally see
Not a
like nothing
terrible
of flesh
choice,
tubers
but-
over here and there. I'm not saying none
again, that also
are being banned, but I see a
involves
few.
Going to YouTube.
Well, let's see what time it is. 12:09.
Already 12, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have anything else we got to cover?
No.
Trying to think. But like,
We covered the Pokemon leak. We covered. We're now on Windows 11. We covered.
I mean, the
Our car
hurricane didn't
stuff.
do as much damage as we thought.
Yeah, the hurricane just kind of went derp as soon as it hit the shoreline, and then it was still bad, but it wasn't as bad as what we thought it would be.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there anything else that actually happened this week.
Not really. It was pretty quiet.
Man, well, that's not entirely true.
I mean, P.
We
Diddy
know
was
that.
like a big thing.
I'm
that's
more
been
referring
going on
to
for,
like
like, a
space.
month.
We talked about space.
Oh. Let me go to my news sources and scroll through like their previous topics.
Oh. Wait,
Damn, I had something I really wanted to talk about and I can't remember what it was.
I did notice that over at Xbox, apparently. Oh, that was the thing we missed. Fuck, almost forgot about it. Fucking Steam.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
There we go. I was like, wait, Steam. What the fuck, Steam?
So yeah.
To be fair, they were forced into it.
I know.
Anything
Forced
that
to do it.
anything that shafts a AAA company, I'm all for.
So here's
Which
here's.
is but that's
Dang it. Should
Th-
I say something?
there's only one problem with the sense of sure, it is all for fucking over Valve. Problem with that, it also heavily hucks over the customer.
I mean, we kind of already knew that if Steam shut down, we were gonna lose our games. But Steam is
Yeah.
so big, how could it fail?
Yeah, they said the same thing about
it
the
would
banks.
be it would be a slow spiral down, dwindle kind of thing, and therefore like people would probably like, okay, we need to start preserving our games. Things like Terraria, they'd probably get like a repository pulled off the side and then like stuck on there, and then you just have like a version of Terraria that would run and not need validation from Steam.
Yep.
You know, on top of that, like a lot of like places would probably like a lot of publishers would be like, okay, if you log in and you create an account on our server side over here, and then you attach your Steam account now, we can verify that you purchased your game. Come do it now. Annoying, yes, but would you be able to keep your game? Sure. A lot of hentai
Technically-
games you sort of detach from Steam and start separately, though. I notice.
I did hear good old GOG took a shot at Steam for that. Where GOG put on their thing, they were like, so when you buy our game, you own your game. What was it? Yeah. What was it? What was the thing?
Oh, I got one.
It is GOG. It is GOG.
Yeah, GOG, the publisher. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
the game engine.
No, they are another way to buy games.
Oh.
They're basically another Steam. But when you buy a game from them, I'm just gonna choose a rent.
Well, see,
I
here's the
not
thing.
actually wanna-
Here's the thing, though. If you buy Call of Duty from GOG, and Call of Duty is a live service, what's gonna happen when Call of Duty servers go down? You lose the game. And that's what's basically twisted Steam's arm to say that, because, you know, EA and Activision and Microsoft and Sony, they can't promise you your game's going to be active all the time because it's a live service. So because their games that are being sold on Steam can't be kept like that, Steam has to do the same thing.
I mean,
Steam has to say, you don't own the games, guys. Unfortunately.
Well, that's no. The reason they had to twist their arm was because of the fucking Californian law at this point.
California laws. The California laws stated, California, and I think it was Nevada, stated that, like, hey, if you sell the game, you have to tell customers that they could lose access to it at any time. And so because these games that you could lose access to at any time were being sold on Steam, unfortunately, even though Steam was not the game maker or anyone who has control over the servers, Steam has to state that as well.
Yep.
Steam's not being an asshole. They're being forced to state something that is quite obvious. You know, if the game server goes offline, you lose access to the game. You're basically paying for a license.
Yep.
And it sucks, yes. But it's just what Steve had to say.
Yep.
And I hate it. I really hate it.
It's
But it's
really
true.
bad for. It's right. If you're not playing an online game that needs online features, just I don't know, like Ori and the Blind Forest, maybe freaking. I don't know, VVVVV. There's nothing else you can do. It's just like, oh,
Just make it
you're
standalone.
playing your own game.
Just make it a standalone. Make it, you know, then
When
there's
you're
people,
playing a fucking Touhou game.
There's people pushing for that whole thing, but there's some game developers that are like, no, that's not something we could really do. It's not right. It goes against what we want. It's like, What about what the customer paid for? This whole
Again,
thing.
anything to shaft the company, I will appreciate.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah.
But yeah,
As long as
Steam's-
it's a big corporation, I don't really give a shit.
like Gabe is not out to fuck us over. He's still
Yeah.
He's still supposed to
respectfully,
be Santa Claus.
he's still out there being the true G of gamers.
Why
I
are you
mean,
saying
he
respectfully?
does apparently go through his email, but he gets about 1,000 emails a day. And it's like, yeah, I go through it, and sometimes I'll give shit away, sure.
Damn. I want to send him a little like a little
I think that's how someone got access to Deadlock. I think it was just like, hey, can I have it? And he's like, sure.
I got Deadlock. You
Well,
have Deadlock?
I got Deadlock.
I have Deadlock too. But
Alright,
again,
cool.
the point was, if you didn't have friends or anything to get in, it's like, hey, this seems kind of cool. Can I get in? And he's like, sure. Or it might have been for another game of just like, I don't own this game. Can you help? And he's like, maybe.
I'll see what we can do. Yeah, Gabe's awesome. I like him. We need more Gabe. We need more
I
people
mean-
out there like Gabe.
We don't. That's the thing is, we don't know any bad side to it because he probably has a bad side. We just don't know what it is. Because that's how
All I've ever heard was
every
good.
Fucking,
It's all I've
that's
ever
the
heard was
thing.
good stuff. It's like Ellen DeGeneres. Like everyone was all like, "Yeah, she's the nice lady on,
She's the
on
good
camera."
one. No.
But then once you turn the camera off, she's a fucking bitch. Apparently, she complained to a restaurant owner to get this girl fired because her fingernail paint had chips in it. You know how like if you paint your fingernails and
Yeah,
like 2
yeah.
days later, like little bits of it are missing? Ellen DeGeneres tried to get a girl fired because her fingernails had chips in it.
Isn't she supposed to be like? I feel like she's not even gay. Like I feel like she just uses that.
I
as,
don't
like,
know. I mean, no, well, see, if she was, she wouldn't have come out in the 90s about being gay, because at that point, when she came out being gay, her viewership dropped hard.
Mm.
Coming out gay in the 90s was basically like almost a career suicide, because the world was not ready for gay people in the 90s.
Damn, I was too powerful to be born
these
in
days,
the 90s.
now these days, yeah, you're good. You're good to come out as gay. You'll be supported. There's people there. There's also people who will hate your guts out, but there will also be people who will support you.
Yeah, imagine being a gay person back in like the 70s and 80s when it's
Oh,
like, congratulations, you're gonna be treated the same as everyone else having persecution right now.
Yeah. But
I no, because they would originally think it was a mental disorder. That's
yeah.
So yeah,
You
get
have fun with your
electric
shock therapy.
and everything.
Exactly, shock therapy. Yep.
enjoy being in the loony bin.
I got one bit of news that's hilarious, but it's really quick.
Go ahead.
What?
So, Tater's gonna be like, God, you just can't ever remember this guy's name. Remember that guy that did the Donkey Kong World Record?
Billy Mitchell.
Thank you, Billy Mitchell. Remember Billy Mitchell? And how he's suing the owner of the
Twin
video game-
Galaxies.
Yeah, the Twin Galaxies
Yep.
record studio. You know, the people that keep track of like speed runs and high scores and stuff in the world.
Yep.
And how they said, okay, Billy Mitchell's hardware for that Donkey Kong run was not 100% authentic and original, so therefore we can't accept your high score, and he sued them.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So they got in the court case. Well, apparently the owner of Galaxy Games is like, all right, we want to bring Moist Critical to our team to vouch on Billy Mitchell's character. Right.
But why? I
But
feel like
why?
that's
It's funny.
unnecessary. It is
This-
funny, but
This is the hilarious thing is that the video that was brought forward as evidence against Billy Mitchell's character for like how shady
was
he
one
is.
of Charlie's videos.
One of Charlie's videos, and not only that, Charlie's like, oh man, I'm so sorry, all you Billy Mitchell fans. I really need to apologize to you for how much of a douchebag, ding-bomb, dinghead you've got as a cult leader. Here, I'll give you my official apology. literally stands up, turns around, puts his ass to the mic, and farts into it. And then sits back down, and that was played in court.
Oh my god. Court!
In court. That was
Did
played
the judge
in
just
court.
like...
The judge was
What
there
did the judge
and
think?
saw. I'd have to go find original video of that, but all I know is that there's articles written that Billy Mitchell is losing his court case because Moist Critical farted in his mic, is what a lot of articles are saying.
His bowels gave an audible verdict.
So yeah, Billy Mitchell's having a bad time.
Yeah, I mean, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm all out. Are you all out?
I'm all out.
I mean, technically there is a news story that says something about, what's his name? New head of Xbox, but who cares about that? Fucking head of Xbox.
It's just some other person that's gonna sit down and be like, "Oh wow, this is a nice chair."
mean,
Oh my god, it's like the plankton thing, you know? He's gonna sit down like, "Oh wow, this is actually pretty." Oh my goodness! I like to retire.
Yeah.
Now. That's basically what's gonna happen.
So apparently, the person taking their place was the head of Rare. You know, the people that did Donkey Kong.
Rareware? That's awesome.
Okay.
So yeah, Craig
Maybe-
Duncan is
maybe-
now the head of Xbox Game Studios as Alan Hartman retires. So,
Okay. Well,
yay?
let's see how that goes. Actually, it's someone who's in the industry for a while, and it's not a strict businessman with stock on mine.
Potentially, but I think
Yeah, people
so
could
long since
change.
it's Rare though.
People can, yeah. Let's see where this goes. This will be fun.
It's one of those.
Rareware is a beloved company for a lot of people, so if this goes south, a lot of shit's gonna go wrong for the gaming industry.
Same with the people who did Halo, but look what's happening with Halo.
Bungie.
Yeah, they sold it to 343. Rareware is the company. not the
but now look at what they're doing now. They're literally like they got people who are like building the game who hate guns.
Yeah. Oh God, that's right.
Literally, one of the programmers is like outwardly vocal about, "I hate these games that all have guns. Why do we even have first-person shooters? They're just making people violent and everything." And it's like, you work for fucking Halo, making the guns and the gameplay and stuff. Why are you even in this field?
That's why I'm doing the I'm doing the level design, and I'm making sure that everyone's using energy swords instead. I hear that's a better way to duel people. Fighting these nice aliens with energy swords. That's what we gotta do, right?
It's like sitting there and saying, "All right, guys, I'm gonna make a farm simulator. God, I hate tractors.
I do.
Fucking tractors, man. They just keep consuming
How do they
gas. Why can't we just go back to using, like, I don't know, slaves?"
Jesus, Knight.
Yeah, that's
Slaves don't
Oh!
chug gas and
And with that, we end the
contribute.
episode.
Slaves don't contribute to
Ed
the
Knight's career.
global warming.
Let's go.
Why can't we go? No, I'm into some other person, some developer who works for a fucking, farm
You
simulator
are
game.
not making a. We must clarify for Touhou Tuesday.
I'm
and
not
for
racist.
Any
I'm being
any-
spicy on purpose.
Hold the fuck on. I have some quote records that contradict this.
Hang on. It's like complaining about baked goods after physically applying for positions at a
Where'd it
bakery.
go?
That's like saying I'm allergic to gluten and then going to work at a bakery.
I'm allergic to gluten, but I got all this cake.
Deo. But yeah, it's if you don't like something, you shouldn't be in the field that involves a lot of it. And if it's
that's
like
right.
if you hate guns and you're in a dev team that lives off of a game that has guns and is primarily a first.
I feel like people don't understand how much
What's
more
the-
merciful it is
what
to
does the
be
S
shot
mean?
than it is to be fucking stabbed.
What's the S in FPS mean?
Shoot.
First person
no,
shooter?
it's stabber.
First person stabber? Oh damn. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
No,
okay,
that's
that-
Dark Souls. That's a TBS.
That's
TPS.
a third-person stabber.
Third
you're
person
right.
stabber. I'm thinking of not Dark Souls, Just Cause.
Yeah, Just Cause could. Well, isn't Just Cause more like fun, like graphics?
I never played Just Cause.
Just Cause is primarily a shooter with grappling effects. It's like Spider-Man with guns.
That's what I was saying. It's like grapple hooking all around, like Spider-Man.
Oh wait, that was the game that Martin Cito Pants like went for the world record for the fastest
speed ran.
Yeah, he speed ran it. Yeah.
There was also Titanfall too. Want to think about that one?
Titanfall's awesome, and I wish more people played it.
You know, it's funny. They now made a new game that's very similar to Titanfall.
If you say Apex, I'm going to.
I'm
hang
not
you.
saying Apex. Fuck no. I'm talking about something that literally just came out.
Oh, Diesel
recently.
Knights, yeah.
Not Diesel Knights either.
What is
God.
it?
What is that game they just played? I just watched them play the other day. That looks like a mix. Echo Point Nova. That's what it was.
Huh?
That rings a bell.
It. Echo Point Nova looks like Titanfall, Doom, and like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Huh.
It's actually kind of an interesting game, and it's currently available for $25. It's whatever.
So send it.
Yep.
Pretty much. There you go.
All right.
Put it out there. There you go.
Here we go. Hey guys, thanks for joining us on Touhou Tuesday, episode 306.
Yay!
There you go.
We'll see you in 5 years, YouTube.
We got 2 more episodes to do, and guess what?
One of them tomorrow is gonna be fun.
Yep. So next week, guys, we're gonna go hunting ghosts, demons, ghouls, whatever it is. We'll be in
I should at
Phasmophobia.
least, honestly, I should at least try to get Steam VR to work with that game, but we'll see.
Try.
I did recently have to like. Computer has been doing very weird things with DNS issues, so there was at one point I had to start up in safe mode. I'm like, all right, is my Oculus Rift the thing causing fucking problems here? Because it was still registering the mic and the like speakers for the Rift when it wasn't even plugged into the computer.
Yeah,
is
my
weird.
computer does that as well. It does that for the Oculus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to turn those back
It's
on.
a
and I'm
meta
just like,
thing.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, if there's anyone you need to ask questions for about the whole thing, Tater's probably the one to go to. Tater's got experience in it.
I don't
I've
thi- to be
evolved
fair, I also
past
don't
a
think it causes
simpleton
DNS
using
issues,
a
but-
Quest 2.
Yes,
I mean,
am using
just
Quest
do
2.
DNS. Change your IPv4 DNS to
Bro,
8888.
Bro.
What?
Trust me. I
You
did
already
a
did?
lot. There's a lot. There was a point where I was flushing my DNS every time I was turning on my computer.
Oh.
It's been bad.
Oh,
I
that's not
think I know
good.
the issue. I think I know the issue though. It's
The
because I
issue
go
is
to
you
sites.
probably need a new Windows operating system.
That too, but honestly, it's because I was going to sites that were like, these should be having ads right now, but they're not having ads because we're blocking the ads. But since we're blocking the ads, we're breaking the site, and if we're breaking the site, we're breaking your DNS, is what I think was happening. So I just have to stop going to those sites. Is what
I don't
hoping the
believe you. I
situation
think you were
is.
going to porn sites.
Oh,
Oh
damn!
my god,
What?
check
You
going to
got me.
Pornhub? Who'd have thought?
Whatever. Yeah, I know. Right?
Ex-hamster?
Also,
Fuck.
actually, before we leave,
Go on.
a lot of porn sites have been banned in several states.
Yeah, that's been
because
the
of
case for a while.
conservative Things.
That's been a while. That's like fuck. That's like 3 months ago that like Texas did the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, people count this as a win, and we need to beat the shit out of them because, damn, what am I supposed to do? Keep it saved on my computer?
Well, you know that
Yeah.
Project 2025 wants to put you in jail for creating porn.
Yep.
Damn,
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't wait to live in 1984.
Yep.
Joy.
So anyway,
I fucking hate this country and its people.
one
Should I
day,
put VRC after that? Sure, that's up to you. I'm chilling.
I know what I'm doing.
Wait, what am I going to jail for now? Wizard, if you make porn, you could potentially go to jail if Project 2025 comes to fruition. But you're not in the United States, so you ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah. You know what would be the craziest? Hang on, hear me out for 2 seconds here.
Does it count as watching porn if you take a look down? If you look down on yourself while it's taking a dump?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess if you're taking a whiz and you're got your like wang in your hand, I guess that also counts as like a porn.
Yep. You know what would be the craziest thing?
What?
Is if Kamala Harris got elected president and she implemented Project 2025.
Oh my god, the ultimate backstab. Biggest anime betrayals.
It could happen. Never know.
You never know.
I genuinely think I would unalive myself.
Yep.
Yeah, please don't do that. Don't leave me alone here.
Knight, we're
You can
moving.
always join.
I just want you to know this.
I'm not moving anywhere. I got life here. I've got a career.
You're
I got a
getting
house.
your kids
I have
out
a
of this
house here.
country.
I have a house here. I own
You're
this
getting out of
land.
that-
But you
This
could
is
have
getting out
a
of the
house
country.
over there.
Where with the drug lords? Do I want to move to? Do I want to follow my ex's dream of moving to Chile?
Hell yeah, go
then
get on that farm, my boy.
and then get murked by the fucking mafia over there because like they
Hell
want to
yeah,
they want
my
to grow
boy, you know you
cocaine on my
want it.
property.
You know you want it. Hasta
Thank-
luego.
Thank you for joining us
Hombre.
for Touhou Tuesday. I'll be chilling in VR for the night till about 3 a.m.
Oh, no,
It's
senor. You'll be hanging out in Chile in a week.
basically about 2.5 hours. You have a napping bench over there. Oh no, I'm not going to bed. If I go to sleep now, it'd be in my actual bed.
Yeah.
I
we should do
can't
that.
take a nap in that bench because that'll be out for the whole fucking night.
Yeah,
anyway.
you should.
Thanks for joining us for episode 306. Yep, it's the yep, that outro. Join us next week. Remember, Touhou Tuesday is a non-profit project for fans by fans. Any money we make, we throw it back at you guys in the form of official Touhou games bought on Steam. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Twitter. We hardly ever touch that Twitter.
Come follow me.
Oh yeah,
No.
wait. Oh yeah. You can follow Tater. Yeah, I guess you could follow Tater.
Damn.
I guess you could follow Tater.
You ain't gonna follow me. Fuck
Even though
you.
Tater's like not here at the moment. Like, let me look around. Hang on, what's 1 second? Yeah, I see a distinct lack of a Tater.
An angry Gardevoir.
Yeah.
You're right. There's a potato in the sky. It's next to the Touhou Tuesday and the Discord right there. It looks like if I squint hard enough, that's a potato, and I guess that's Tater. But,
Anyway.
it's supposed to be our logo, but that's a potato for sure. That's just Tater.
Anyway. You guys be safe. Take care. Take it easy. Don't die. Love yourselves. And praise the sun. That's your chance to say
praise-
goodbye, Tater.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Bye.
Because the
Sorry,
moment
I
Check
thought you'd already
says,
ended.
the moment Check says bye, I literally hit the button the moment he says it. Say goodbye, Tater.
Yep.
Bye.
Goodbye, Tater. Praise Junks.